the line pop up? There it is. Hey guys, Protagonist24 here, and welcome back to the Hunt 2025. Today is all about point farming. If you didn't tune into any of the earlier streams from today, we've got everything all pushed out of the way pretty much for all the farms we need to do, except like a side quest here and there for a certain item kind of thing. But other than that, we have all the main content pushed, all the level grinding done, all that. And the last couple days here are all just about pushing as many points as possible. So my goal for today was going to be 200 points, or 50 points rather. And our starting total was 303 today. So ideally we make it to 553 by the end of today. And then and finishing up the description and everything of the video as well while I'm yapping away here. Get this all done up. Boom. And we'll be on our way here in just a moment. None save. Okay, we're good to go. As soon as that finishes saving anyway, you can start loading in now anyway. Let's continue. So where we left off last stream is we were farming some loot midgets and the transformer and the skull masher. We ended up picking up the transformer. Loot midgets haven't given us anything except like a shock bone of the ancients, and Son of Mothrak has been not doing anything really. It hasn't dropped shit except some like random green item and then dropping some shit in the wall one time. But let me quickly clean my lenses because I still haven't done that since last stream, funnily enough. And I would like to regain my entirety of vision. There are these smudges on here. And focused on getting lunch and had to go down the road quickly for an errand, so didn't get a chance to do this already. Alright, let's get moving. Got lots to do yet today. Starting with this skull masher, hopefully. And hopefully we can maybe pick up... Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. I don't know what the fuck that was. My trigger, like, activated itself somehow. Alright, make our way over to the door here. Throw in our Gunzerker so we have extra Gunzerk time. And take our grenade off so we can do the door skip. Just like that. Crouch, throw grenade upwards, stand still, and move backwards. Perfect. Nice and easy. Let's get our chain lightning back on. And we'll keep the legendary Gunzerker up right now, so we'll be able to maintain our Gunzerk here until we get to the midgets. Gotta take out a few of these enemies beforehand so that the midgets can spawn. At least I think so. Let's go hit one of the midget boxes and just confirm that I need to be killing these, because we can save some time if I don't. Alright, if we open them one at a time, we should be able to get the midgets then, in this case. Okay, there we go, get rid of them. Get rid of this stalker so it stops bothering me. Just using the legendary Gunzerker column, not even having our auspicious raider equipped. Get our duration back a little bit with the stalker. Surprised that didn't take him out still. Alright, last midget. Make sure we don't grab the echo on accident there. And it looks like nothingness around this. We get something out of here. If we don't, so let's be on our way. Go get the Son of Mothrak taken out. Also, we get our Skull Masher, which is worth 7 points, thanks to it falling through the fucking map all the time. Yeah, we need to see the item card for the item to count. So if we end up seeing a Skull Masher in midair and then it falls through the map, unfortunately that's not going to be good enough, and we're going to have to find the weapon card by trying to get ourselves under the map to find it, but there's a pretty good chance that won't happen unless it goes in a very specific set of out-of-bounds areas. But if it just goes straight under the floor in the middle of the arena, unfortunately we're just not going to be able to get it most likely. We'll have to farm a new one, which would be quite unfortunate. Okay, we didn't make the jump last time, but now I fly 3 miles too far. Okay, makes sense. Some real inconsistencies with my rocket jumping, and it's pissing me off. Just fucking have no control over the height and distance 90% of the time, because my fucking finger doesn't like pressing jump at the right time and then finishing the inputs. It like has to do them at the exact same time. Got too used to super gliding in Apex Legends over the years, I guess. Bled over into my rocket jumping. I literally just healed. How do I have no health? Fuck off. Okay, fuck off, man. Let's get our radar on. Our guns are back here. Alright, one of Mothrack. Okay, hopefully we can get him to come in at us and stand still, roughly. Like, something like that, like right after he hits us might be a decent time to take him out. Okay, he's sitting pretty still, but I'm pretty sure he's still like over top of that wall, unfortunately. Trying to like get him positioned okay for the kill, so we can hopefully not lose the items, but yeah, the main problem I think is that his body's collision like launches the items or something. I'm not sure. That's what it looked like right there, that his wings kind of like bat the items into the floor or something, perhaps. Not seeing anything here. Still looking for the world drop Maggie, hopefully, so we never have to do Clan Wars, seeing as we got the world drop Slaga earlier from whatchamacallit, the Sorcerer's Daughter. I do feel like Sorcerer's Daughter has more drops than people put in the spreadsheet. I think she drops the legendary class mods, and she may drop the Slaga. I, for some reason, distinctly remember getting a Slaga from her before in the past, so I don't know if it's just coincidence. 100% could be, but there is also a non-zero chance that it is part of her loot pool. At least at some level. Because like, we know that some enemies have loot pools beyond their basic 1 in 10 drops. Like the Handsome Sorcerer, for example, has a much lower chance, but still a chance to drop like the Bee Shield and the Kerr Blaster, like stuff like that, right? That's the type of stuff I figure that Sorcerer's Daughter's loot pool must be like, probably. Also considering it's the same DLC, I wouldn't put that past it. Alright, so check if there's a tubby there still, I guess. Didn't see anything. We're wearing Raider. Let's get our Gunzerker on to maintain our Gunzerk here for a little bit longer. And I need to put my grenade back on. I'm really bad at swapping this on and off right now. Get some of our Gunzerk back. Get our cooldown back. Alright, here's our Corrosive Bone, finally. Go ahead and throw that in the collection. I'm used to favoriting everything, so I always go to my inventory. But the only things we favorite are items we claim points for in this series. Alright, well, here's some points. We got ourselves a Bearcat with a Vladoff grip. Fuck yeah. Wait for our Gunzerk to end, get a little bit closer up with a screenshot. Fuck off, stupid stalker. Go ahead and favorite that. That's our first pearlescent on the hunt, so happy to see it. That'll be worth 9 whole points. Great start to the stream. Good old Bearcat for item 75. Boom. Up to 391 off that. Nice pull. So yeah, one more pearlescent breaks 400. Hopefully we just like get a second one in the same run. Unlikely, but take that guy out. Okay, nothing from that midget. And nothing there either. Okay, well, a Bearcat is more than nothing. 9 points, pretty solid. Keep moving on our way here. Get out to the Son of Mothrack. Check those free stacks for midgets on our way. So, got a nice rocket jump here. Just kidding. Yes. Use the wall to hit a chain jump over the wall instead, I guess. It's just like my consistency with like jumping and then shooting is wrong. That's what keeps messing me up in my rocket jump. Alright, let's try and get in here before my gun arc ends so I can jump the wall or end up way the fuck over here. Yeah, oh hey look where we are. Is there a chance we can farm him from here? Yeah, we can actually do damage, but not exactly what we were going for. There we go, now we're back in the map normally. That was a nice jump, probably the best I've had of that jump yet. Get me down here, come on, let's get the Raider on. Boss is already ready to go because we activated him early. Hoping that shot didn't kill, but it didn't. So nice. Come on, boss, get over here. Alright, seeing some items. That one went through the floor, so rip. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. We can rocket jump up there and get out of bounds, but I don't think we can look under the floor, only in like in the wall there, like on the outside ring where it's slanted. As far as I know, anyway. There's a lot of out of bounds in this map if you look for it, but it's interesting how they'll put such a expansive barrier on something like the door there leading to midgets, but there's so many spots where the roof just doesn't exist and shit like that, and you can just jump out of the map. Like right beside the midgets, you can literally use the barrel there, like jump on the barrel, shoot the barrel, and launch yourself out of the roof, out of the map that easily. No grenades, no bada booms required. Alright, we got someone in Tumba down there, but no need to fight them anymore. We have both of their drops, so let me go to my backpack here, because I feel like this turtle shield's going to be getting thrown out. And then that explosive relic hasn't got really any use. I think this Blood of the Ancients isn't going to be worth keeping a hold of. We'll keep our bones, but let's get rid of the greed as well. Greed wasn't a points item, so whatever. I've been wanting to keep it, but I'll never use it and it's not worth points, so it's not worth the bank space. Oh right, speaking of bank space, I didn't clear out my bank before we started streaming. So maybe I'll do that on stream for the first time. You'll have an idea of what it looks like, but then again, I might not. We'll have to see. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but if everything goes according to plan today, then we should be getting a lot more points than that bank can fit. So I'm feeling like it's pretty likely that we'll have to do some shenanigans with the bank at some point during the stream, but who knows, maybe my internet cuts out before then. Who knows, like there's so many factors that could just randomly play into it. There's a Ravager here, which I need to compare it to our Hulk. It is better damage. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll hold both of them for now, I guess, until we figure out which one's truly better. The Ravager is like, the damage is way higher, less accuracy, less reload, though. I don't know. Let's toss the Hulk. We'll keep this Ravager for now.
I've seen better.
Pick up these dumb stalkers. They stop bothering me. And let's get some midgets. Alright, so Heart of the Ancients there. I had a money shot one tap there. That was interesting. Right there, I went to open the box and it picked up the stupid relic somehow. When it says open on the screen, opening should be the input. It fucking does. Not pick up random item I'm not looking at. Like, 3 of the same bad relic in one run. There's no way we got 4 Heart of the Ancients in one run. What the fuck? Huh? What a load of bullshit, dude. Just a bunch of garbage relics. All in one run. Take a refresh here, make sure stream's running good. Internet hasn't cut out today yet, so I figure it's only a matter of time. Usually cuts out after about the 6 to 8 hour mark of it running. For some unbeknownst reason. Besides, fuck me, I guess I don't want to work anymore. I've been on for too long. But I swear that jump is makeable. Why didn't I make that? There we go. Alright, this jump is only grenade jumpable. There's no way we make this up just a rocket jump. Yeah, that was like barely made it. My rocket jump was bad. I need to fucking jump and then rocket jump. I keep fucking... I rocket jump and jump at the exact same moment and it just doesn't do what I need it to. I got way too accustomed to super gliding. Now I press my inputs at like the exact same time. So like, jump and then rocket jump. I just like, I don't know. Me down here, why didn't that trigger? Alright, let's get in here, equip our Raider, equip our Chain Lightning, 10 inventory slots at the moment. And we have our bank filled with a bunch of stuff too, so we're gonna have to get those Iridium upgrades for our backpack most likely here, rather than saving them for like Dexy. The Iridium, that is. So keep hitting him while our guns are on cooldown, so we can keep his health regen at bay. He likes to do that, but... Alright, I definitely didn't see a drop there. I do believe I saw all this loot, so it doesn't look like we missed out on anything. Nothing crazy in here. Let's get our Gunzerker comm on and this off before we even start next run. Well, that's the Auspicious Raider right there with 6 money shot, 5 insight. Unfortunately, it's level 80, so the shield capacity is far more negative than our one we farmed at level 54, or 56, or whatever it is. So, yeah, sticking to our low level one, because I give 0 shits about assault rifle accuracy. The only thing I care about that on it is the shield capacity negative, and the higher level it is, the more negative it goes. So there's literally no reason to get the Auspicious Raider class mod beyond level 50. Like, if you're gonna get it at level 50 exactly, it would be perfect. He is 40 levels below the max item level. And the fact that a level 50 item can be a perfect roll better than a high level item is interesting. So like, if you really care about assault rifle accuracy, then a higher level one's better, but like, let's be honest, who the fuck uses assault rifles unless it's like, I don't know, the peak opener or something? Assault rifles are generally ass. Like, maybe in normal TVHM you use like a random spitter you find, or maybe even a Gatling gun. But, yeah, I don't know. Put our Chain Lightning back on. Keep our Gunzerker equipped for now. Nothing from this one again. Just another Heart of the Ancients. 5 in a row, that is. Did he seriously get slagged? Blocked because the fucking stalker hit him into the air while he was slagged? Like, I really don't know how exactly it works, but all I know is, like, The midgets, well, if you slag them before they land, they become unslaggable, and the same type of shit happens to the ancient dragons of destruction, which is a little bit more penalizing, because those motherfuckers are... Oh, you've got to be kidding me! We can't count it! It's the world drop Maggie! No! But it's literally perfect too, matching grip dastardly, but it's level 79. Oh, it was so close to being a perfect Maggie. If it was just one level higher, it would have been perfect parts. God damn it. Unfortunately, we can't count that for points because it's from the midgets by the rules, so it's unfortunately not our world drop Maggie yet. We have to get that from another drop source other than midgets or Fight for Sanctuary DLC, so yeah, that's just rubbing it in my face though. The damage prefix matching grip Maggie, but it's level 79. Like, I probably would have used that thing if it was fucking level 80. I mean, it still might be, like, somewhat usable, but it's just on 79. Okay, fuck off, Stalker. Can I please rocket jump? The Stalker hitting me launched me over the wall. Like, I don't know why my rocket jumps are so trash today. They just are. I'm just like not looking down enough, or like, I don't know, none of that makes sense to me either. I swear I'm looking down pretty well when I do it. Let's get our, not that, that, and this. Make sure Steam's still running good. I think it is. Alright, let's take this fucker out, wherever he went. Hello, boss? Boss? There you are. Doesn't look like we got anything. A green item there. Yeah, I don't think we got anything there. If we did, I didn't see it. Yeah, that's a lot of E-Tech. We got a Plasma and a Splat Gun. There's a saw bar on the loading screen. Wouldn't mind picking up one of those. Let us break 400 points. But yeah, we're currently on 88 points so far today, which isn't quite as far as I'd have hoped to be by the amount of hours we've put in. I'm not gonna lie, so hopefully, as we get a few more pearlescents and seraphs and stuff throughout the day, the point total starts going up a little bit quicker. We spent most of the beginning of the day farming different unique items and stuff, so it only makes sense that we're a little bit under what I was expecting, time-wise to points-wise, but... Okay, how did a double shot jump not get us onto this rock and then immediately following it? It does. Consistency is not there today. It's frustrating me. What the fuck was that? Why did I launch this direction instead of upwards? Up. Grenades. Through the hole. Stalker. Stalker. Kill the stalker. Holy fuck, how are you alive? How have you taken 3 money shots and lived? What? You're still alive? What the fuck is happening? Stalker should have been dead so long before it was. Ah? Midget? Spawn? The fuck was that, man? That's what I mean. I gotta kill all those fucking enemies so the midgets spawn. That's the first time I've had an issue, though. So they weren't spawning multiple at once. I don't know why it didn't fucking spawn. Well, there's that saw bar I was asking for. 79, unfortunately. It would have been a pretty good item to use on Terra. I mean, it still might be decent with the B shield on Terra. Let's go ahead and throw that on the list. Number 76. 2 pearls in a row, which is pretty nice. Go ahead and add that. That's our second out of the 12 pearlescents. Second of the 8 easy ones as well. Alright, well, it's unfortunate we didn't get our 4th midget this run for whatever fucking cosmic reason. I decided that, but let's see if we can get that Skull Masher for another 7 points. So yeah, we're up to 400 exactly. Perfect. Still have a pretty good likelihood of getting some, How did that not get me up here? I don't understand. What is wrong with our rocket jumping today? Just the collision or something is fucking cooked, and I don't understand what it is. Like, we barely made that jump last time, and now I fucking clear it by a country mile. I don't... And how did I not make that jump? We make that jump every time. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know why it's so inconsistent on our rocket jumping. It might literally just be something to do with one of our rockets having rocket speed and the other one not. I don't know. It just feels so inconsistent sometimes. Okay, someone hit me for movement speed, please. Get me out of here. Look how slow that elevator is. I'm not gonna kill him yet. Come on, get over land, you fuck. What are you doing? Come here. Well, I couldn't tell if we got it, but whatever we did get went through the floor anyway, so fuck me. And yeah, we can't check unless we go up here, so let's try. We're going our chests this run to look in here, but yeah, even if it like goes under the fucking map anywhere but in this wall, we can't get it. And I don't even know if the items stay where I am right here, or if they do this and fall out. Yeah, it's just a death barrier there, so there's no way we can get any items. They go under. Like, it's fucked. Stupid boss and his garbage terrain. I don't know exactly what it is. If it's just like the collision of the arena, it most likely is. Like, the fact that we can walk through everything like that probably is the problem. This map has a lot of space like that where it's just fucking not real, it's just visual. Pretty big map though, so I mean it makes sense. We've got a lot of like nature type shit in this map, the big mushroom trees and all that kind of shit. It's definitely the most like nature-filled map in the game, I'd say. Except maybe the somewhere in the New Pandoran areas with all the big mutated trees and shit. Okay, how didn't I go through the hole? Hello? Thank you. Alright. Why can't I swap weapons? That's my fucking button would work. I always try and chain lightning these fucking things. Even when it's not equipped, I don't know why. Should I set North Light to blast them though? Alright. Make sure we kill a couple enemies this time, because I don't want to fucking deal with the stupid... Okay, where's our chain lightning? I can't stand these fucking stalkers being invisible. Show up, you piece of shit. Actually, yeah, just fucking die. A chain lightning's strong enough to kill them, so do that. Fuck off. Die. Clown. Alright. Time for midgets. Giving our auspicious raider, so our damage is going to be a bit better. That's identical to the one we got before. Okay, how is there another fucking stalker? Did I not tell you to die? How did we just go down through Health Gate while doing damage over time with a grog in our hands? Like, what? Fuck is the logic there? So 34% corrosive, is that an upgrade? It is, okay. Still need a new fire one though, our fire one's low level. When we came through here during the story, I think. Okay, fucking die, man. So we're killing this one without guns there. Yeah, selected the wrong weapon.
Screw you!
And still nothing, what do you know? Put our Gunzerker on at this point. Probably should have done that at the beginning, or like the end of the last run, or the beginning of this run, but I haven't been looking very hard at the area by spawn for any tubbies. Now that we're not looking for Bone and Toomba, I've kind of just completely started ignoring that area. But I guess we could be getting tubbies out of this, so. Barely able to hang on this time, finally. So I went past the fucking thing. Hey, hello, put me in the map. Yeah, oh, how that fucking 4 shots didn't even get me high enough to get up here. Like, consistency, hello? 4 entire shots. Like, we should have been able to make that jump off 2. Or I can just go straight forward instead of upwards. I don't know what the fuck's going on with our rocket jumping today. It doesn't... It has no consistency. It's fucking stupid. Don't know what's going on with it. Okay, definitely didn't get it this run. All of his loot did land there, and it was just a Tesla and some money, so we're good. There are Maggie. Nope. Literally just farming his chest as well in the hopes of finding our world drop Maggie. I can't believe the midget dropped a matching grip damage prefix Maggie, but dropped it at a level under. That's so frustrating. That was almost a perfect roll Maggie, bro. Perfect parts, but 1 level under. Which means it's 12% weaker than the perfect one. Which is pretty significant. It's definitely not considered perfect at that point. Alright, let's unequip the Raider this time. Yeah, I don't see any tubbies or anything, so... Holy shit, that was an insane rocket jump. I'm so good. That could not have gone smoother. That was insane. Can't believe we landed on the door from like the fucking waterfall. That was clean. Give me my chain lightnings. I need to kill these fucking piece of shit stalkers. Alright, stalker is dealt with. Put on our Raider. Heart of the Ancients. Got nothing. Got Blood of the Ancients. And Heart of the Ancients, so nothing. Let's get our Gunzerker. And plasma, or grenade off. Make sure it's still running good. It's still working fine. How the fuck did that not break that? Of course I hit the one that sticks up. I'm actually surprised I made that jump. Okay. You can just make that with a single battle gun. I thought you could. Like, my jumps have just been ass all day. Gotta get more consistent with jumping and then shooting, with like a slight gap in between. I'm so used to doing them at like the exact same time, super gliding and shit like that for the last few years. Borderlands has not been my main movement game for a while. I love not having any guns there. Any crates like that in here to shoot? I don't see any. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's the storm. Add it to the collection, I guess. I wasn't expecting to get a fucking pearl in the chest before a legendary, but I guess so. Sure, the storm. Another 9 points, 3 pearls in a row. My chest, nonetheless. Kind of crazy. Up to 409 now, decent. Make sure everything's still live, because I don't want that to be off camera. That was nice. Fuck yeah. Random pearl in a chest instead of the midgets we're farming makes fucking sense. Okay, looks like he's dropped a green and some money again. Looks like he's pretty consistent with that green grenade mod as his drop. I really need him to drop the Skull Masher inside of the boundaries of the map. That's the only thing that I need him to do. But yeah, 3 of the pearls marked off now. That's pretty nice. Extra 27 points there. Just in the last 3 drops alone. Alright, let's get our class mod on. There's a way you can consistently rocket jump this instead of having to do the grenade jump, but okay, hello? What the fuck? Put me through the wall, please. Get our chain lightning equipped for these dumb stalkers. No tubbies to be found. Alright, break its shield, kill it. I don't see any other ones at the moment, so we'll spawn a midget. Nothing. Alright, let's get a other class mod. Okay, I guess there's not gun zerking anymore, sure. I expect our gun zerk to insta-end from fucking taking off the class mod, but okay. Guess it did. I really like giving us the other relics instead of the bones. I still haven't seen the fire bone. Never mind, there's the fire bone. Alright. Yeah, still a fairly decent improvement. Terrible compared to our other 2, though. And, oh, that's a really good corrosive. I believe the max is 39 at level 80, so 37, that's pretty solid. Our fire is definitely on the low end at level 78, 31, but why is our backpack at 26? I swear we haven't got that many drops, but I guess the pearls, right? We were at 23 before. Fortunately, just gonna drop this Maggie, I think. I hit triangle just then, and it did nothing. I love when my buttons don't work. I already tried to drop it, but I guess the universe says we want it, so I'm not dropping it. Oh yeah, the firestorm. I don't know why I didn't bank that earlier. Should have put that in the bank too. Transformer, or pearls. Not much we can do to free up inventory right now, so we'll keep going, but fortunately I think our bank is fairly full as well. Where did I want to end today? 550. So about halfway to the point goal for the day. 2 pearls in the collection now. So still got a lot of points to get from future pearls, but okay, let's get on our radar. Let's get this taken off. Oh, almost killed him out there, that would have been bad. Come on, come towards me, you fuck. Quit flying out of the arena. Get over here. Come on. Why did they even code him to fly outside the arena? Just fucking stay in the arena. Oh, there it is. Don't go through the map. I'm picking it up. I'm not even risking fucking getting the screenshot yet. Regardless, it is in the collection now. Click Skull Masher. Let's get it on the ground in here for a screenshot. Fell through the map. We at least already had the fucking video footage of us picking it up, so there we go. Skull Masher complete. Throw it in the collection. 7 points. Fuck yeah. Don't know why my screen is like sweaty. I'm not even. It's just sitting there by itself. Like I haven't even touched my phone. Alright, Skull Masher, item number 78. Let's go. Definitely making some solid progress today. 416 points. And there's nothing else in wildlife for us to farm except the midgets themselves from our pearls and stuff, so I say we make our way over and start farming some tubbies instead, because then we can hit the Gen 2 pearls, all the class mods, all that stuff as well. Got Gunnerang, Sledges to get, the Hive and Invader, Conference Blacker and Leech, Shredifier, some of the Slayer of Terra stuff, and the Breath and Teeth, Maggie, Pyrophobia, Infinity, all the Seraphs still, which are worth 6 points each, so yeah, the Seraphs are going to be adding up as we get through that. The Ogre for 10, Cobra for 11, Magic Missile Purple 7, Chopper 7, all of these, all of the Tubby comms. Like, there's so many Tubby class mods. How many points do we still have in those to get? Like, 20, 40, 60. Yeah, we still have like 75 points just from the legendary class mods from Tubbies. And then we have another. Where are the base game ones? They're at the bottom here, right? And then we still have. We only have Berserker and Siren, so we still have another 24 points from the other legendary comms. So in total, we've still got like 100 points just in class mods to get, so if we finish off a bunch of class mods, the cracked sash, and like the fucking, what do you call it, the bunny, we should have a pretty close amount of points to our goal for the day. Controller's randomly disconnected there. Don't worry about that. Gunsucker, chain lightning. So right now I'm gonna head over to Claptrap's place, go ahead and bank a bunch of this shit, or whatever we can. We still have the 4 slots in the stash as well, so we still have a little bit of room. And then with a couple of backpack upgrades, that adds another 6 spots to our backpack, so we should be able to make it to the stream, ideally. We're gonna be grabbing a lot more items yet, but never know if my internet's gonna fucking kill me before then. Kill the stream, that is. I guess we went to Sanctuary instead of the stash for some reason. Thinking about the backpack upgrades, I guess. Let's head over to Claptrap's place, because we don't have the stash open at Sanctuary there. What's our bank looking like? We got 3 open spaces, perfect for our pearls. And the Skull Masher. Is there anything in here that's not worth points? The mouthwash, we'll never use that. The Maggie wasn't worth points, so that doesn't matter. This is just all relics and stuff, don't matter. The main one was the Firestorm. Where the fuck is the Firestorm? Where? I accidentally equipped it, apparently. There we go. Let's get that in there. Over Toothpick, and then I don't know about the blue magic missile, but let's put our true neutral. No. Only putting points items in here unless it's incredible. This does have a glitch associated with it, so I guess we'll just put it back in for now. Well, there's no room for it right now, unless we replace the retainer and just keep Toothpick retainer on us, so we'll do that. They are both worth points as well, so. I swear I picked up the effervescent relics. Where the fuck did they go? I put it back in there, of course. Yeah, alright. So let's go into the stash instead. We'll throw in our Toothpick. Let's do the Nukem as well, and our retainer as well, and then the transformer. Okay, so there we go. Now we're down to 20. Our bank and stash are completely full, so 13 slots to loot, and increase that up to 19 when we get our backpack upgrades, which I think I'll go grab one of right now. And then we'll save the rest of our iridium for maybe Dexy or something, or the raid bosses we're going to be fighting later. We can kill Terra with our current build, so I mean, I don't see why we shouldn't be able to kill some of the other raids too. Okay, yeah, let's grab backpack, and you know what, let's just get all the backpack, fuck it. So, like, a lot of ammo upgrades and stuff to get, but we should be getting a bunch more iridium today, and now we'll have all of the storage space possible in the account for items. And, alright, let's figure out where we're going. Tubby's is where we're going. So, let's head over to the Earth Nexus Badlands, and then we can hit Saturn while we're here too. So we still need the Hive and the Invader for another 5 plus 6, 11. Right, I think they should be 5 and 6. Yeah, Hive's 5 and Invader's 6. Okay, so yeah, another 11 points we can pull out of this map. We're definitely rocking Legendary Gunzerker for the moment, so we can keep our duration up. These Rabbids could be Tubbies, but they have chosen not to be. That Badass could have been a Tubby. That Rabbit could have been a Tubby. Let's head over here. Fortunately, none of those guys are spawning because of all the other ones in the map still. Okay, can I do damage, please? All the fucking shock skags. Maybe not. Block, GG. Doesn't look like we're getting any tubbies here, but wish we had a North lead right now for mobbing this. We can't have a North lead, so I do want to grab one of those pretty soon too, off Hyperius. Maybe we'll go do that. Out here. Probably just gonna run past this area if we don't see anything. Yeah, alright. Keep it moving over to this spawn point. See what we got here. Looks like no tubbies. A couple of skags. The other ones are filling the spawn cap still. Make our way over to Saturn then. Checking a couple of these chests for the Maggie on our way. Alright, swap over to the legendary, or the auspicious Raider and the Hydra. Did I ever... Okay, I did put that back at the start of the stream. Come on, jump down. Yeah, the reload speed on this one's a bit rough. See what the damage of the bushwhack looks like by comparison. It's definitely less, but the survivability is going up. Yeah, the Hydra hits way harder. Not the most efficient kill yet, but at least we can take him out. We got nothing. Random item. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like we got any of the drops. For a blue midget. And save quit. No need to farm constructor or anything, we don't need XP anymore, so. Mainly just looking for Hive, Invader, and Tubbies. Might just start speed running Saturn and checking for a few Tubbies spawn locations. Instead of going that whole long route we did. Might just head to the right side of the loading screen there and just jump the gate. So throw our guns archer on. Check the spawns. Don't see anything here. Don't see anything along here. Nothing right there either, so let's get over the gate. Get some more cooldown back. Just also Maggie though. Get some cooldown back on these turrets, ideally. Bullets don't really appear to be hitting the turrets very much, but trying to kill them to get our cooldown back. or duration increased, rather. But it's not working for me right now. I got one of them just then. That one's about to die too. Unfortunately, died right after Gunzerk ended somehow, but. I feel like taking our battle booms off so we can swap weapons for the 40% damage might be worth it here. When we get to him, so we'll go boom, boom, and then we go boom, 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 boom. I wish my fucking button would work when I click it. That would be great. Got a couple missiles off there before he went down. Random cooldown relic and some other shit. Projectile diversification, nothing we care about. So let's get our movement speed re-equipped, and yeah, my buttons just aren't working when I click them. The pause button, the triangle button, fucking. I see that part of the controller is kind of split a little bit. The screw holder for that part of the controller is actually stripped, so this does make sense. The controller is slightly separated a little bit. My screwdriver. Let me see if I can get that screw to stick it all. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that. Shit, there's just no screw in it. That makes more sense now. Okay. Well, I should have some of those in a bag right over here. I'll worry about that after, though. As long as the controller's still working, we're good. Yeah, apparently my fucking screw on the top right part of the controller is just non-existent now, so. No tubbies. Get our Lady Fist and our Raider. I feel like maybe I didn't have the Raider class mod on last kill. Oh my god, what the fuck? I have no Gunzerk. God damn it. I hate when I unequip the fucking Gunzerker column and it just ends my Gunzerk immediately. Maybe Gunzerking over here isn't the way, I don't know. Yeah, that damage feels a little better. I think it was, we must not have put the Auspicious Raider on before last run. That damage is much better with the weapon swap damage and everything added on this time. Actually able to drop him fairly quickly, I'd say, using this method instead. One more hit most likely here. Hey, and there's our invader. Just like that. Boom, resource invader. Screenshot it up. Looks like it might be matching grip based on its reload speed and everything. It is indeed matching grip. Wonderful. Alright, mark it off. Another 6 points, item 79. Boom, 79. Alright. Up to 422 in points. Narrowly missing 420. Fortunately, I don't think there's any items that drop for 4 points, so we couldn't quite make it. This Ravager can go, honestly. We'll never use it. I want to drop the Maggie so bad, but the fact that it's dastardly matching grip. Okay, well, there's our invader, so all we need from you is the Hive now. I'll take the Ravager back, whatever. We'll keep it for now. No reason to drop it. We have lots of room still, so. Let's get back to spawn, and I'm probably just going to go for a dedicated Tubby farm now, because we got one of Saturn's drops. Now we're just looking for the Hive, unfortunately. Although, getting the Hive wouldn't be a bad idea, because we could use the drunk effect in the hive with the bee shield to annihilate some shit. What type of enemies do we need to farm with the hive, though? I mean, it'll be a good tool for fucking crowd control, finally. We really don't have any AoE yet. So, Norfleet, meaning antagonist, meaning Pete, meaning trespasser. Let's get a trespasser real quick so we can take off Pete's helmet and farm Pete for crystals, get an antagonist, and use that antagonist to farm for a Norfleet, finally. So, what was I doing? I don't know. I think I need to go to Sanctuary, right? I already forgot what the fuck I was doing over here, but it's grabbing some sort of mission or something, right? To unlock Pete, antagonist, trespasser, right? Okay. So these back on. Throw our Gunzerker comm on from movement. Okay, like seriously, what was that rocket jump? Why was it so ass? Alright, let's grab Pete. Let's grab... Where is... Animal Rights, I believe?
The engineers working in the Hyperion Preserve are still alive.
Fix that. When I was doing recon out there, I heard them experimenting on 3 badass creatures. Get out there and free them.
Alright, back to wildlife, funnily enough. All we need it for, though, is to get the Trespasser to take off Pyro Pete the Invincible's helmet before breaking his shield. Because without the crit damage from our Lady Fist, I don't think we're going to be fucking killing Pete with our current setup. But if we can take off his helmet while his shield's still up, I feel like we probably have a way better chance. I might fly off the map. We're good. So yeah, we gotta keep creatures alive. I'm not sure if the freeing part is all that matters, but
when handling the creatures in the preserve, try not to
do that.
Creatures released. Security.
Kill guards. Okay, so yeah, we do have to kill enemies here. Where's our bushwhack? Our... I guess we'll just keep the Gunzerker on so we can get our cooldown and stuff back here. Alright, getting most of our cooldown back here so far. 8 of them. And this back to the Stalker, 9 of them. 10 of them. 11. 12. Alright. Gotta move on. Aw, damn, that was so close. Keep an eye out for any tubbies we might jump past here. Not seeing anything.
Creatures released. Security forces dispatched.
Willie the Skag? Wasn't the other one Willie the Stalker? Why are they all called Willie? It's gotta be a reference to something. 5 out of 7 creatures alive. I don't know if there's 2 in this last area or if it's just 1. I thought it would be 3-3-1, but it's 3-2-2 it looks like. Oh, never mind, we have 7 out of 7 already. Okay, let's get through this door. Funny that we're already back here and we just left it. I don't know why I'm changing the mission log around at all. Just need to put my grenade back on. So, since we have save quit, we might as well try for some nippets while we're here. Maybe get another pearl, luckily. Never know. Pop this box open. And just a relic. Nothing. Nothing. And a bunny that we cannot count for points, unfortunately. So that'll be staying right where it is in the ground there, and we'll be on our way. Or perhaps I take out a few enemies to get gunfights back here. Why'd they have to stick this final objective like right at the end of the map? Okay, come on. Fire rate. That legendary berserker class one has a bit of fire rate on it, which actually does help sometimes with being able to chain shots for wall jumping. Okay, can I please fucking go straight upwards and then not hit fire rate cap and fail to shoot? Like, up? Over. Over it, of course. Yeah, that's not what I meant, you piece of shit. Fuck's sakes. Not that hard. Just go up the fucking wall. Okay, why can't I fucking rocket jump properly today? Huh, should have grabbed this mission earlier. It makes this whole area have no enemies in it. That's pretty nice, actually. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time I have to farm a skull masher.
Creatures released. Security forces dispatched.
Oh, just coming out the exact same 2 doors. This one's easy. Yeah.
Good job killing those bastards. That's enough. For now.
Alrighty.
Come on back.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. We can go kill fucking Mothrak again, but there's not really that much of a point to it. Alright, let's grab our trespasser, and then we can make our way over to Pete, hopefully.
Hey, Slav. That's just the beginning.
Alright, we got flat off grip, Jacob's stock, whatever. Doesn't really matter what fucking version we get, all we need is it to be a trespasser. So, let's make our way over to Beatdown. Should we kill a bunch of guys on our way through here? Possibly just like get a lucky cobra, imagine. Alright, let's throw on Lady Fists. No, we'll just keep the Bada Booms. But we will put the Raider con. No, we'll try this. We'll see if our setup currently can actually get us through here or not. Actually, I need to put on Vault Hunter's Relic. Does make a pretty good difference in finding the Cobra, so definitely have that equipped. Just wait for our cool down a tiny bit here. Excuse me. I wasn't able to one-shot this guy. Since we're just constantly on fire, this is a little bit rough, but... Yeah, doing this without a North Blade would be terrible. Alright, definitely no Cobras in this little area. I'm not really expecting to see it just on this one run through, but you never know, right? Can't happen if you don't try. Lower reload speed is... Okay, hello, Health Gate? I was gonna throw a Chain Lightning, didn't even get a fucking chance. Who is it? One of these fucks that has a super elemental fucking weapon keeps fucking me. This guy. Where is he? The fucking one with the sniper. Whoever has that sniper needs to fucking die, man. Is it you? No, it's still hitting me. I don't know where the fuck from. Gotta be out to my left here, I think. This guy. Yeah, it's you. Fucking piece of shit. Die. Yeah, I definitely need a North Fleet for this farm. Okay, you two. Why are you killing me with a slag weapon like that? You shouldn't be fucking two-shotting me, man. It's fucking slag. Alright. Well, doesn't look like we got Cobra. Still have a couple more enemies left to fight. Still a burner. I'll take this guy out. And not get anything. Should be a guy inside the wall here. Or not. I guess not. Okay, enemies that aren't spawning along there. Normally you get a couple guys right there, but I guess not. Does not look like we got ourselves a Cobra. That's our last burner here for the run. Yes, that's one as well. No, it's a midget. Okay. So, make our way out of here into the Pyro Pete's bar. This guy's got a few Seraphs for us to pick up. The Hoplite, the Big Boom Blaster, and the O negative. I don't know why they gave him 2 Seraph shields. Why is there so many Seraph shields anyway, actually? You have the Evolution, you have the Big Boom Blaster, you have the Hoplite, you have the Blockade, like, there's so many shields. Why so many shields? Why no Seraph Grenades? Why no fucking, like, I don't know, man. I feel like they could have done so much more with, especially relics. They should have had legendary relics, unique relics, fucking Seraph relics. I guess there is some Seraph relics, isn't there? They have the ones you buy from the vending machines, but all of those are dog shit anyway, minus maybe the double shot one on a certain type of build. The melee one's pretty ass as far as I'm aware. It's like, what, additive or something, right? So it's fucking trash. Same with the rest of the melee relics. Oh boy, this elevator takes forever. Sham Shield's definitely not going to be the bet for this fight. We want adaptive for the elemental resistance. Max HP for sure. Get our Lady Fist, And let's see, are we probably using bushwhack? Actually, instead of lady fist, I need the trespasser at first. So slag him up, swap over, take his helmet off, swap over and take his helmet off, and then lady fist. Alright, it's not terrible damage, it's not as good as I would hope, but probably not hitting like perfect shots on him yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't get to climb up on the wall, so I guess we use enemy spawner. Oh, I called the humans. We gotta not do that again. Oops. We need to use the other one. How am I not hitting you, man? Fuck's sakes. Like, I'm aiming right at you. Die. Clown. Okay, where are my crits? Here we go again. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna try the Hydra here instead. I keep missing the crits. Okay, fucking Spider Ant. I was about to line up the perfect crit while he was standing still with a whole Hydra blast. But no. Goofy asses had to get in my way. There we go, that was a nice one. Okay, the Hydra might be better. At least if we can hit all the pellets like that. Alright, let's use not that one, but this one. Oh, we are still wearing the legendary Gunzerker. Okay, let's try this now then. Ran my Gunzerk because I'm not wearing the legendary Gunzerker, but can I please hit a crit on you and get your fucking waving arms out of the way? There we go. Keep down. Let's grab our Gunzerker class mod, and we shouldn't need any of the other shit. Actually, we'll have to turn the mission in, right? So we will need the other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. See what Seraph we got. Grab all our Seraph crystals scattered about. Kind of annoying that this visual effect isn't disappearing, but it's a matching grip rifle. That's pretty nice, honestly. Rigorous prefix towards stock. Like, if this was a lower level, I'd be pretty happy to see that. I know Pete's fairly decent with world drop rates, so maybe we can get our Maggie off him if we're lucky. Alright, let's get our screenshot of the Big Boom Blaster. Throw that into the collection. Doesn't seem to be a particularly great one. Got what? Fucking Anshin, Hyperion. I mean, that's not terrible, actually. It seems fairly okay. Big Boom Blaster, 6 points for item 80. Boom, added to the collection, and we're up to 428 points now. Alright, solid. Another 30-something, 40-something points, and we'll be halfway done the hunt, points-wise. Considering we started today at 1/3 of the way, I'd say that's pretty good progress. So let's drop a save quit and see if Pete's farmable without turning this in, but I assume we gotta turn the mission in, so probably gotta go head back and then come back here again. yeah, the ones I'm least excited for are definitely the Gen 2 Pearls, the Cobra, and the Twister. And then I guess the Nirvana as well, but I've never really like spent much time farming a Nirvana, so I'm really not that bent out of shape about that being a hard farm. I want to actually get that for my, you know, first time dedicated farming, and I'm pretty sure I accidentally got one on like my very first time through the DLC. Just like killed a guy. Oh look, effervescent SMG, cool. Oh look, this thing's just a Hellfire. This thing's ass. I don't know why they didn't. Oh, looks like he's spawnable without the what do you call it? Mission turn in. So looks like we're farming. Get his helmet off and get our Lady Fist on. Oh yeah, with our Money Shot class mod, it actually hits definitely hard enough. We can totally farm this right now. Get all 3 of his Seraphs and some Seraph Crystals. I wasn't even aiming at him, but the side pellets fucking smoked him that time. Alright, that's his shield down already. We just like wipe him out before even having to wash off. Oh no, we definitely can't. Oh fuck. Wash me off, wash me off. Wasn't able to maintain my gun circle long enough there. Should be washed off. Let me heal up again. Thank God for this chain lightning right now. The reload speed on this thing is pretty crusty, but I can just hit my crits. It would already be done here. Doing his stupid attack again, but let's wash that off immediately by killing him. Let's go on our Fabled Tortoise for some movement speed here. We're looting up. And what do we got for Seraph? We got a random bonus package. Unfortunately, that's not going to do anything for us, but right here we have a Sticky Lobbed Shock O negative. Let's add that to the collection. Boom. Starting to knock some Seraphs off the list. O negative for item number 81. Wonderful. Okay, if my phone screen would fucking work, thank you. 434 points now. Solid. Making some nice progress here. And as I said, he does have a pretty decent world drop rate, so we can only hope we randomly pull a Maggie off of him too, but I already got 2 of his 3 Seraphs, which is really nice. But I was looking for the antagonist, I guess, so we just need to farm him for crystals more than anything, so looks like we're just going to farm Pete for a little bit here, seeing as we can take him out fairly quickly. It's not like insanely fast, not like Bloodsplosion fast or anything, but considering it's a raid boss, we can kill him pretty damn quickly, honestly. I might try the Bushwhack over the Hydra, because the Hydra likes to probably miss like into our pellets unless we're right in his face, in which case it definitely hits harder, but I'm going to have to on my Trespasser and my Adaptive, and I think I used my Sham last time. I don't even think I was wearing the Adaptive, but I do kind of want to try Bushwhack instead, but I don't know, each pellet even is just so much weaker. It's just the reload's way better. It's like, at what range is it? Yeah, like, we have to be like right in his face, and we're still like whiffing a ton of pellets. Let's try the Bushwhack. It's gotta be better now that we're wearing the Raider class mod, right? I think the first time we just accidentally wore the Gunsucker Column the whole time. Maybe even this, but and I think this is part of the second fight that we realized that the Gunsucker was equipped, so. Let's go ahead and try this now with our Raider Column, with the Bushwhack. Definitely feeling like it's weaker than the Hydra. I don't know how exactly that is, but definitely is feeling a bit weaker. Seems like we can actually hit a lot of our pellets on the head up close. Enough to make it worth it anyway. A bit slower of reload and stuff, but there we go. Now he should do his stupid animation, right? Yep. Oh no, we ran out of Gunzerk? Really? That was like the perfect opportunity to hit headshots. Fuck. Of course I run out of Gunzerk, man. Of course I spawned the rats. This was supposed to be the spider ants. Oh my god, why? Well, good news is we get to keep our Gunzerk up. Maybe we spawn the spider ants on purpose next farm so we can keep our Gunzerk up. Oh yeah, that was a big hit right there. Okay, we shouldn't care about that, because he is dead. Alright, so our Fabled Tortoise on just for the movement speed. For our Trespasser on, because we'll need it for next kill. And grab all our Seraph Crystals. Let's see, can we find the Hoplite? I think the Hoplite's the last one we need, right? Random Hoarder class mod. Another Big Boom Blaster. 310, 15.2, 1.99. I mean, it's just better, right? Than our other one. I mean, yeah, I'd say it's better. I don't know if we'll be needing this for anything, though. It's what, Hyperion, Doll, Pangolin. Like, this is still a pretty shit one, right? Surely. I don't know. We got backpack space, so we'll hold on to it for the moment, but I don't think we'll be needing a Big Boom Blaster for any reason. We have Sham and Logan's gun for rockets, and we got Chain Lightning Magic Missile for grenades, so just like with that knowledge, I'm definitely going to actually get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need it. Only need the one for points. No points to that run. It'd honestly be cool if he didn't drop the Hoplite until the run we had 120 crystals, just like perfectly timed up to get out of here. But let's sell off that one Big Boom Blaster we picked up. I really want to get rid of the Maggie too, but yeah, I'm happy we found the Bandit Grip Hydra. This thing's been putting in work. It would have been a bit harder without it for sure. Alright, that's our points item, so we'll keep going we got for points. As per usual. It's crazy. I don't even know how I'm gonna do the thumbnail, or not thumbnail, but screenshot of all the items in one location. Like, they're in the banks of like a few different level 1 characters, just like ready for when I'm done after the hunt. But I honestly don't even know how I'm supposed to like get them all onto the ground in one spot without anything despawning, because some of them are like blue items and stuff, right? So alright, I probably should put a shield on for this. That would help. It would also help if I had crit damage instead of just trying to blast him in the face through his shield. Definitely can just take his shield out more effectively than shooting him through the shield would ever get us. As long as I can actually hit him, that is. Stop getting this fucking bullshit. Get in closer. I don't know how his arm keeps blocking our crits, and there goes our Gunzerk. Cool. What am I hearing? What is that audio? Alright, let's call it a spider ants. Those over there should be the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can his arm quit blocking my shots? Holy fuck, dude. Get hit in the fucking face, bruh. There we go. See, like, wasn't really that hard to just get blasted in the face a couple times without using your stupid arm to block me. Okay, so we're up to 40 crystals here already, and there's our Hoplite. Fuck yeah. Let's go ahead and screenshot that after Gunzerk ends, so I can get a little bit closer of a screenshot. We got any legendaries in here by chance? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go ahead and screenshot our hoplite here. It's like the item actually in the screenshot too. A lot of our screenshots aren't like ideal, but it's okay. Alright, all 3 of our Seraphs in this DLC are done. Item 82. And mark that off the list. Fuck yeah. Up to 440 points now. 110 shy of where I want to end the day. Meaning we've already gained, what, 140 today, right? Surely. We were at 303 and we're at 440, so yeah, 137 points today so far. So let's keep it going. On good track. As long as I have a few more hours in me today, then we should be able to get to our goal. I'd say I've got another 2, 4, I'd say probably 6 hours worth of streaming left in me today. Hopefully. If my internet doesn't decide otherwise, and my body doesn't decide it needs too much time to eat later. One more time. Because this is what? Yeah, we're on part 2 right now. Technically the part 3, but we'll call it part 2 because part 1 got cut off by my fucking PlayStation saying an error has occurred. So the rest of stream 1 is called stream 1.5 in a different VOD. Because yeah, I don't want fucking part 2 to start after an hour-long part 1. That's not how that works. Each stream it should be like a couple hours, you know? At least. There. Flag you up. Get rid of your dumb helmet. And get our Lady Fist equipped. Alright. Boom, and ka-chow. That hit fuck all on him. There we go, that was better. That didn't do shit. That didn't do a lot, but it was okay. Not hitting enough. There we go, that was a good one. That one I whiffed on one of the nice free shots, same as that one. Alright, let's get to the pump 1 here. Wash this off because we're out of Gunzerk. So it becomes a little bit more detrimental and we don't have our health regen going on. Alright. Try and take him out here without worrying too much about the spider ants. There we go, that'll do it. As he's down, all the spider ants give up. So let's put on our movement speed. That's a hoplite. It looks too close to our fabled tortoise, the pangolin. There's another hoplite, but I couldn't care less. All I care about are these sweet, sweet crystals. And any legendaries he may drop. Ideally, one of the ones we don't have, like the Maggie, but I'm not going to hold out too much for it. Once we got the crystals, we're out of here. Looks like my phone batteries decided to be a bit low here, since it's been sitting on my spreadsheet all day. Plug that in. Alright, that's charging. Sweet. Make sure the stream's still live. We're good. I got all this good shit on stream, on camera. Alrighty, let's get our trespasser and make our way back down there. This elevator didn't take so long. This is like the most annoying part of this entire farm, honestly. It's like what? Just around like the whole last 10 seconds we gotta wait, probably, roughly. Maybe just over 10 seconds even, I'm not sure. Probably about 10 seconds. And I don't know if we're going positive in iridium per kill or not. I haven't been paying attention to that. But we still have 80 something, so we still should have plenty of time to be able to get our crystals. okay hit. There, that was a really good one. We got right in his face with all of our pellets. There we go, he was doing some sort of animation where we just catch him out. And boom, just like that. If we break his shield and we hit both of our good shots... Oh, fuck, I saw something like fly out of the map over there. He died real hard this time. Yeah, I saw like something else fly up. Yeah, that. It's a purple up there though, so yeah, some iridium. So no big deal. Let's grab our fabled tortoise and trespasser for next run. Grab all our crystals. As long as none of the crystals fly out of the map, that's what I'm worried about. 63, over halfway there now. Another big boom blaster, only 14.9. Even less capacity than the other ones we got too. So yeah, not looking like we got much this run. Hoping mainly for a Maggie. It's like the one thing I'm hoping we get as a world drop from him. Seeing as this is like one of the only farms we're going to be doing that has like a fairly decent world drop rate. And of course it does check your charger connection. 1 second, hold on. Just trying to plug my phone in where it's fast charging instead of fucking check your connection. Alright, time to sit and watch the elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 seconds you have to wait for that fucking elevator, dude. That's insane. Why did they make it so slow? Okay, yeah, we definitely went negative iridium by 5 this time. Alright, get that on. No crits on that one, unfortunately. That was a decent one. That one was okay. That was another okay one. There we go. Broke his shield. Come on. Let's get a really nice one here. We were able to, but now I am in trouble. Where's the fountain? There we go. That's what we were looking for. Oh, negative here. Corrosive homing. If we had a decent one of those, I wouldn't be upset. Nice slag one. High pellet, no fuse, longbow or something. Mobbed even. 73, so it looks like we're getting about 10 per run, roughly. And there's the hammer buster with a matching grip. Kind of sad we farmed that last night now, I guess, but oh well. Just know we'll get it as a world drop from fucking Pete, right? Alright, let's run it back. The right map, wrong legendary though. If only it was just a pistol. The Jacob's variety. Right manufacturer, right map, wrong weapon class. Rather 13-second wait. I love this. So we went neutral one already on that run. I don't know how that whiffed. There's like some aim assist shit going on there or something. Where I like pulled my aim to the side of his head. I should be aiming right at his head, like 90% of these shots. Okay, wait, post jump so I get a chance to get in there. It's not doing quite the damage I'm hoping to see here. There we go, that's better. There we go, his shield's down so we can get a nice... Oh my god, of course our Gunzerk runs out at that exact point again, dude. He doesn't know about to blast him in the dome. We just took too long with the first stage. His shield again. We got all these dumb spider ants. Fucking up my aim. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe we just need to start doing this when there's no spider ants. Just like jump at him. Okay, fucking spider ants. Let me get out of here, please. Good to know our chain lightning just wipes all of them out immediately. Okay, here we go. Should be able to lethal him right here. Boom. What the fuck? Hello? Damage? Where is my damage at? Hello? What the fuck was that? That should have been a whole face full of crit for like half his health. I don't know how none of our crits are hitting. There's some weird shit going on this run. Can you please take fucking damage? Hello? Hitting the crits and doing no damage. What the fuck is happening? That run was weird as shit, dude. I don't know why he was taking so little damage. Up to 82, we got Legendary Siren. I'm pretty sure that's one of the only two we have. Berserker and Siren, right? Fuck me. Okay, phone, what are you doing? Scroll on the fucking spreadsheet. Yeah, Legendary Siren. It's literally the only class mod we've got that's not Berserker. For the base game Legendaries. That's so dumb. Of course we get the same fucking one we already have. Shocko negative. No good on it, unfortunately. Yeah, so it's like 10 crystals per kill. I don't know where the extra 3 we got came from, though. A couple runs with 11 or something, I don't know. So we've got like 3 legendaries now. A bonus package, Hammer Buster, and Siren Com. Fortunately, not a single one of those is worth any points. We got... I think 2 of them yesterday and 1 the day before or something. Something along those lines, anyway. Alright, hopefully this run my fucking bullets can register hitting him in the head instead of doing no damage. And another -3 on already on that run. It's not getting enough pellets. I had to like jump at him or something, like. I just can't hit crits right now, I don't know why. Might be time to swap to the fucking bushwhack at this rate. Like, our Gunzerk's already out. We have half his shield gone. Like, hello? What the fuck is going on here? What happened to us fucking killing him in like 4 shots, dude? How was that not a crit? That was aiming right at his head. All of our pellets. extra time lining up every shot to the point where I'm like about to die because of it. Still hit no crit that time. Thank you. Now, if these could register doing headshot damage, that would be fucking great. No, the second one just does nothing. Cool. I don't know. It's just whack. Come on, dude. Just hit a fucking headshot for half any amount of damage, dude. Like, fuck me. Okay. Die. Yeah, just don't hit crits. Die. Fuck me. I don't know what's going to be going on these last couple of runs with the consistency of our headshots, but it's just awful. And purple, I don't know how that iridium didn't pick up. Got another hoplite that I don't care about. Up to 93, so that should be all our crystals. 3 more runs and we'll be out of here. Thankfully, literally nothing we're gaining out of this other than the crystals at this point, because he's not going to world drop a Maggie for us. He's not going to world drop an Infinity or a Pyrophobia for us, and he's not going to drop a Bouncing Bonnie or anything. Speaking of Bouncing Bonnie, we still got to get that, so that's another reason we still need to farm loot midgets, I guess. I don't know where the fuck we're getting the Bouncing Bonnie, honestly. It's like... yeah, that's gonna be crusty, bro. There's no way to actually farm that. It's a world drop only, so... actually, I think I do know how we'll farm it, because it's allowed in Fight for Sanctuary, right? It's one of the items that is allowed in Fight for Sanctuary, because it's world drop only. I think that's how that works. I'll have to look into it here. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Like, world drop items in red are the only items that may be claimed as world drops within Commander Lilith DLC. And if we look at Bouncing Bonnie, it's in red W1.8. So the Bonnie should be legal from Fight for Sanctuary. So when we're out there farming Uranus for the electric chair, we can probably snag a Bonnie at the same time, because that actually is legal. Yeah, I don't see any other better way of just getting world drop legendaries than that, and since that one's allowed in there, that is a valid source. Because the only other shot we have is midgets, and midgets are fucking, as you can see, we've already farmed a bunch of midgets today, and we haven't got shit for legendaries. Got like 1 or 2, and any of the ones we do get don't matter or count, so we're literally mainly just there for the pearls. If we get any pearls from Uranus, they don't count, obviously, but we need that Bouncing Bonnie. It's almost worth as much as a pearl, funnily. I swear, my fucking consistency with this thing has just gone to shit. I'm using the bushwhack, man. I just can't do it. I can't do this. Can't fucking do it. Doesn't hit crits anymore for some reason. We're doing so good early on with it, but now it's just gone to shit, so instead we're doing this. At least every shot we shoot does fucking damage. Except somehow I'm still not critting him with a fucking bushwhack. Get the fuck out of the way, Spider Ant. Fuck the Hydra, bro. I'm just using the bushwhack. It takes so many more shots, but we shoot faster, and we actually do damage every shot consistently, so... yeah, fuck the Hydra for this farm. It has a higher damage potential, but it doesn't have the fucking consistency we need. Alright, 105. Somehow I ended up with an extra 2 crystals between the last run or 2. Somewhere. Thinking we got like 10 per run, but we ended up with an extra 2 somewhere in there, so either got 12 or 2 11s, I don't know. regardless, 2 more runs, and we're out of here. So, are we completely done with this DLC except the Cobra? Let me take a look here. We got all of those, and yeah, literally just the Cobra left in this DLC to get these crystals, and we'll be on our way. Grab the antagonist, and we'll head off and farm some Hyperius. So we got Sledge's shotgun, the, unfortunately we already got Whiskey Tango off of Chubby earlier on, but he drops the Hornet, drops the Shreddifier, which we need. We need Pyrophobia, Shreddifier, Sledges, and Norfleet off of him, as well as his Seraphs. So we got a lot to get from Hyperius. So that's going to definitely be a nice farm to get a shitload of points off of, nice and easy. I'm not exactly worried about where we get our points today, as much as I'm worried about we get the 250 points today, and stay on track to beat this hunt. Alright, let's equip our Lady Fist here. Kapow, 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 kapow. It's really just the consistency that I care about. We're getting at least solid damage on every shot for the most part. During the animation, I don't know, that second one during the animation, he gets damage resistance or something during that animation. I don't know what it is, but he just stops taking nearly as much damage on a direct headshot. I don't know why. Something to do with being caustic now, or I don't fucking know, dude. Where are these fucking spider ants? Why is he just taking no damage now? I feel like right at the end he just stops taking fuck all for damage. I don't know what it is. So I'm hitting the crit shots that I've been hitting the whole time, but he just takes like a minuscule amount of damage. So fucking weird. Then our O negative. Rubberized non-elemental? I didn't even know this thing could be non-elemental. Explosive, I guess, but yeah, I didn't even know that thing could be explosive. I feel like O negative and the Kiss of Death are the only... Oh no, you can get all transfusions explosive, never mind. So to say, I feel like those are the only two you can get explosive elements on as a transfusion, but I do believe you can just get explosive transfusions. I am completely wrong on that. Yeah, it looks like we didn't get shit here. Oh, we did get one extra crystal there, I didn't see. Go ahead and grab that up. Alright, one more run, and then we're off to farm a good old antagonist shield, using every single one of our crystals. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get a good antagonist. I'll take like an 840 and higher probably, like the top 3 rolls. Any of the top 3 rolls I'll probably take. 840, 861, or 880, but we definitely need a high percentage one so we can efficiently farm Hyperius with our Hydra. And other than that, I mean, we get him into rage mode and what? We gotta fight the bots with Lady Fist and a Hydra, so that won't be hard at all. We can definitely one money shot each of them into shield phase, take them out for a few more shots, keep ourselves healed. We might have to swap to Coach Gun at that point in the fight, like if he goes into rage mode and doesn't fully die from the ricochets, but... Oh yeah, right, I gotta do the trespasser. Should have had my... keep not putting the Fabled Tortoise on for each run, but it's okay, we just lose a little bit of movement speed to get back to the fight faster. Yeah, get some nice shots so far this run until that one where he fucking blocks it with his arm. There we go, that was a nice one. Lots of pellets hitting. Lots of pellets hitting, lots of pellets hitting, and dead. Okay, he didn't die. Well, that's unfortunate. We're under 2 fucking Novas right now, so we need to wash that off. Alright, and here we are, 116, 17, 18, 19, and ka-chow. We can now afford a Seraph item. Perfect. Nothing else we need off him. Another big boom blaster. Looks like the best one we got. 16.8 with a good capacity, but stay right there. We don't need it. No more legendary drops, but also whatever. Let's put our sham on. I feel like we just have too many shields in our inventory right now. Like, put that in the bank, put that in the bank, and then we do need all three of these. So why did I unfavorite Badaboom? Trashed it anyway. That's just the right word. Go hit our couple chests in the back here on our way out. Possibly get that Maggie, but I'm starting to lose a bit of hope on the world drop Maggie. We're probably going to have to speedrun Clan Wars for it, unfortunately. Still got a lot more time farming some other raid bosses and stuff. Can I fucking... Oh my god, this fucking tunnel has a weird-ass collision, man. I hate weird collision locations. I can't fucking rocket jump properly. I feel like our rocket jumps don't work worth a shit half the time today. Something to do with my jump timing or the collision, or both. I'm not gonna stop to kill any of these guys, unless I do, but I'll take out the one guy. I don't even have the relic on, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's go... We don't... Okay, I just need to get out of here for now. Anywhere will do. Those guys are running up to me behind the spawn there, so... Figure out what we're doing just before we go anywhere here from 1,000 Cuts. Anything back here we need? We have Sham, we have Bitch, and that's all there would be to go through from 1,000 Cuts other than the Terramorphous stuff. Could go farm Terra, but I still don't think we're ready to farm Terra. Sandhawk B might do okay, but it's not elemental, and it's not a great B, and yeah, it's just... Alright, let's get to... I was gonna say let's get to Claptrap's place to deposit a bunch of this shit in the bank, but we have no bank room, courtesy of me forgetting to empty it out before stream. So we got 14 more item slots, and then I'll unfortunately have to end the stream to go through all our shit in the fucking other characters. 2 hours into this stream already. That's only mildly concerning, considering we're at 440 points. We still got another 110 to get today, so yikes. Let's just start fucking nailing those off. Where else can we go right now? Let's get our antagonist. That's kind of what I was looking to do, wasn't it? Now that we have crystals. Alright, let's get Fabled Tortoise plus Badabooms. Won't be absorbing any rockets, but I'll swap to the Sham when we need rockets. So we can speed run over here. And it's a 520. Okay, that's not gonna do. Yeah, I don't know, this top part of my controller doesn't want to squish together very well without that screw in there. I have to do that between streams as well, actually. Take a new screw in there. I don't know if it's going to stay, though, considering it's stripped out, but I can try. I don't know where the fuck that screw probably came out when I yeeted my controller yesterday in fucking Rage. Well, not so much in Rage as my controller wasn't working, so I decided to say fuck you and throw it, and then it started working properly again, so...
Welcome.
Literally just some sort of fucking strange electrical issue. I don't know what the problem is with the controller, honestly. It just decides it doesn't want to be on anymore sometimes. Not cord related either. I guess it could be charging port related, but I kind of want to rule that out too, but I don't know exactly. Alright, well, we have no rockets left to double shot with, so I say we have to put our sham on here. Damn, we're getting like all the other ones instead of antagonists. Give me just like a full vending machine of antagonists, please. Also give me that. Purple rarity, matching grip, Rustler's coach gun with a torque stock. That would be sexy. That might even be better than our bushwhack. I'm not sure though. Considering it's purple rarity and Rustlers, I'd say it probably would be, honestly. Because we just have a Jacob stock barbed fucking bushwhack, which is definitely not ideal. Alright. Finally spawning with the correct badaboom in our hands, which I'm happy to see. So we don't have to fucking swap them around. The reason I use the high mag one in the right hand is because this is considerable. It's fucking Hyperion Ancient Tediore. It should be good enough, right? Yeah, we'll take it. We are. I would definitely farm a perfect one if we were on OP10, but we'll grab the 820. That should be good enough. That's what we're trying to do here. So it's time. Let's make our way to another raid boss. Start knocking out some more Theraphs and possibly legendaries here too. Nice rocket jump. Why do I get no height? Go upwards, you fucking piece of shit. Washburn. I guess we could get a Pimpernel and use the Pimpernel to fight Terramorphous, but alright. Now that we are a bit later into the series, let's go Gunzerker, take this off. Let's put our Hydra on, we'll be needing that. And let's make our way to Hyperius, the Invincible. A lot of side missions right now. Irritating. Of course I hit like a weird invisible barrier in the air, man. Are you fucking kidding me? What was that? Why did I hit an invisible barrier in the air? Fucking piece of shit. Thank you. That's always the jump I have the most trouble with. You cunt. The fuck you, dude. How did we go over that? Fucking piece of shit. Unreal, dude. Fucking stupid. Can't believe that. How did we go too far off a single rocket jump across that whole platform? Yeah, our one badaboom does a weird pullout animation instead of fucking shooting. That's fucking fantastic. Guess I'll just run across this platform this time. I don't know how one rocket jump made us go too far. Now I barely even fucking make it to here somehow. Quite ridiculous. We'll go trigger Hyperius' door normally, but if you get locked out of this arena, you can come over here, jump up onto this wall, and then jump over the wall into the arena, but we don't need to do that until we die to Hyperius, which I bet will probably happen at some point along the way. Fuck didn't he die? I guess we're using legendary Gunzerker cone, so that's why. Alright, crack it open. Some overkill, which would definitely help with the reflection kill, but alright. Lady Fist for taking out the small loaders. antagonist for the reflect kill, Suspicious Raider for damage, Deputies for damage, and let's get... I would have liked to get a Slago negative for slagging perhaps, but I'll just Chain Lightning to keep our health up, I guess. We'll have to not worry too much about slag here. Let's get a bit of our Gunzerk back. Behind the pillar here. Dodge the Nova. Get hit by the second one behind the pillar somehow. Don't ask me how. And let's do this. Let's make sure our antagonist is repaired a good deal. Okay, just kidding, it went and broke itself immediately. Some fucking random missiles or something. Oh my god, it recharges so slowly, bro. Why is the fucking antagonist recharge so slow? We're gonna need like all our health for this to work. Come on, bro. That 820 antagonist has to be good enough, surely. Yeah, there we go. That's a decent chain, but not quite good enough. Try one more before our Gunzerk goes down here. Using a... Oh, fuck. Of course you're Nova-ing now, dude. Fuck's sakes. There's all my grenades already. 0 grenades. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be dying at some point during this, but there we go. He's into rage mode now. So we're just gonna have to use our gun to heal off of him. Oh, we actually hit a critical with our Lady Fist out.
Well done, my friend.
Somehow that guy took no damage. That guy died. That guy fucking reflected my bullets. Alright. So, let's get some more Seraph Crystals. That's not anything.
I like it. I want it.
There we go. Evolution. Get a screenshot of that. Alright, I have to mark that as points and throw it in the spreadsheet. Alright, evolution, 6 points, item 83. Slot that in there. Nice, 446 points. Okay, let's grab the rest of our Seraph Crystals and whatnot. Should be the last one behind the loader here. Let's avoid getting blasted by the missiles first. Alright, not seeing anything else around, so reset the fight. Oh, we gotta turn the mission in, of course. I can't wait to rocket jump over the roof again and fail miserably. So yeah, 446 points. Another 24-ish points to reach halfway point. 26 points, but 27 points. Alright, I'll go turn this in, I guess, because we gotta. And then we'll grab the Master Gi mission. We still don't have any longbow singularities to deal with Gi, unfortunately, because gate crushing is legal. We just have so many items in our backpack right now. 27. Can't wait to get that bank cleared out so we can dump a bunch of this junk into it. So, I mean, I'll be sending all this stuff out along with the stuff in our bank. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. Probably need like 2 more level 1s to fit it all. And Master Key.
Found the final bad thing you must face, my friend.
Alright, let's just get back to fast travel via save quit. Could have drove back or rocket jumped back, but yeah, 2 more Seraphs, so 12 more points, guaranteed off Hyperius and a few kills. And then hopefully we can pull some of his legendaries. Pyrophobia, Norfleet, Shred-of-Fire, Sledges. We need all of these still, so... Where am I going? Trying to like farm for a fucking orphanage or something? Let's get back over to Washburn. Check, we started streaming 2 hours ago, it says. It's been a bit more than that now, I'd say. Forget. Up there, good deal. Okay, let's get our grenade equipped. I gotta buy some grenades. This is fucking stupid. I used so many chain lightnings in that fight. The gun's pulled all the way out. Jump and then rocket jump, and it didn't work. Cool. Jump, rocket jump. Grenades. Jump, rocket jump. Please. Oh, you son of a bitch, man. The fucking collision doesn't work from here, so I can't get back to the other side properly. Fuck. Let's break my shield. Yes, you would, man. Get me up here. No, you what is that? Fucking stupid invisible barrier in the air. Fuck off, dude. Piece of shit. Might as well just fucking save quit at this point. Fucking ridiculous. Keep hitting the invisible fucking barrier and it's making me miss the jump by like a fucking inch. Like, ridiculous. Fuck. Stupid ass fucking game. Function normally, man. Fucking ridiculous. Jump out of a fucking hole. That's so fucking hard. Like, let me go left further so I don't see that stupid fucking barrier. Oh, come on! Yeah, no collision, can't rocket jump. Like, oh my god, fuck off, dude. How do I keep getting like half an inch from making the jump? Just get me up there. I'll do a fucking backwards rocket jump so it's guaranteed they'll give me fucking momentum. Like, fuck me. That's so difficult. Fucking ridiculous, man. So inconsistent with the rocket jumps. It's pissing me off. Hello, activate the ball. That's all the Nova's done, so we can relax for now. Okay, now we can walk up. Okay, just stop rocketing me for 2 seconds, man. Fake, dude. You're going to Nova. Gotta use another chain lightning because my gun circ runs out. Why can't we just get a good fucking chain, please? Can't be this difficult. Oh, first thing, OK10, he doesn't have doubled HP. Like, hello, just fucking work. Like, just work. Just work. Yeah, just don't work. Like, holy fucking brain dead, dude. Get slagged. Yeah, apparently I was... Yeah, oh my god, dude, this is fucking stupid. Get slagged, please. Like... Fucking do another Nova attack. Just fucking finish with that shit. Oh, feel fucking... Oh my god, yeah, just stand still. Don't move, even though I'm holding left. I can't, my inputs in my fucking, like, game just function here, man. It's like, oh, you're fighting Hyperius? It does not work anymore. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to fight him normally without fucking reflection at all at this rate. Can you please do fucking damage? Hello, he's not OP10, double HP or anything, just fucking kill him. Not that hard, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Holy shit, kill him! Die! Fucking goof! Why is this not working? Fuck me! Hello, die! Thank you. Holy fuck, was it that difficult? Of course, it's another evolution. Could get a second drop. Fuck. And of course, yeah, there's no fucking legendaries around anywhere either. Well, time to farm our fucking cooldown back. Excuse me, hello. Hit him. Okay. Now let's have the fucking reflection damage actually do damage this run. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, all the missiles out of the way. Half his health. Come on, just fucking hit the whole thing. We're shooting 20 pellets per fucking shot. Like, surely one of them has to reflect back and forth a bunch of times. Hoping it, like, these guys are standing close enough to him that I should be able to hit them, like, their shields too. Get even more reflection. Is he just in rage mode now? I think he is, right? I mean, we're probably in, yeah, he's just jumping at us over and over, so probably in rage mode. That's unfortunate. Pretty hard to hit any crits on this guy. I don't know how we managed to in that other fight. At least he's not hitting triple novas yet. Like right below his helmet there where you can crit him. Yeah, running out of guns arc, I'm gonna fucking die. Damn it, how did that hit me? Can't hit crits on him. Oh, I don't know how he didn't go down right there. I really wish I could crit him. He's just not taking crits though. Kill him naturally, I guess, with no crit damage. Okay, that's the drop from last kill, so let's have a look at all of this stuff. What we got there? Another one? Really? Fuck off. 3 in a row? Give me any of the other drops instead. Retro or the other one. What is his third one? I can't even remember what the last one is, to be honest. I know that he has Evolution or Retro, but what's the third one? Yeah, the Tatler, right. Alright, well, I don't see fuck all else around. There's a couple more crystals we can grab. Well, time to try this again, I guess. Oh my, this is rough. These kills are taking longer than the peak kills. Even with the fucking, our, like, ideal farming method. Ugh. Might have to do that, Lady, Fibber, B-Shield, Infinite Money Shot thing if we want to farm them quickly. I do believe we are allowed to glitch raid bosses, but... Alright, trigger all of these guys at the same time, hopefully. Nope, some of them just aren't shooting. Cool. Can't do any damage, I love it. Yeah, he should be getting slagged, and maybe if I self-slag myself it helps, but I don't know. It doesn't build off the damage it does to me, it just does damage instead. Ugh. No healing. Why does it not do damage, man? Please. Last grenade. What did I just pick up, man? Out of here. Okay, fuck off, Hyperius minion. Die. Take your shit. For fuck's sakes, dude. Of course it doesn't heal me and it fucking kills me instead. Come on, put your shield down. Put your shield down. Oh my god, we're fucking dead, aren't we? Come on. Give me Gunzerk back. Come on, lower your shield. Give me Gunzerk. Or just don't do either. Like, fuck. Cocksucker. Piece of shit. Why the fuck aren't our reflect kills just killing him outright? Why does it just do a little bit of damage? The fuck is happening here, man? Fuck me. Never had this much issue with reflect kills except on OP10, which is where he's doubled in health with a bunch of damage reduction. Like, why are we struggling with the level 80 Hyperius? Fuck off. Ridiculous. We're not going to make this jump either without killing everything in this room. Oh my god, dude. How is that thing still alive? Fuck off. Why do they just keep spawning? Stop! I need them to be dead. Go away. Leave me alone. How are you alive? Get the fuck out of my game. How are you alive? What? Hello? Just fall back through the fucking ground? Yep, sure. I love falling through the solid ground. It's my fucking favorite. Okay, yeah, don't look straight down. Look in front of me. Man, this shit's cursed. Why doesn't the rocket jumping work today? Come on. Fuck me. backwards jumps to get anywhere for some reason. Like, fuck. Why can't I do normal forward rocket jumps? Like, I didn't even clear that shit. Come on. Why do I have to keep doing backwards jumps to get anywhere? Like, fuck off. Actually, collision here. Okay. Good to know. 90% of the time you're inside of a wall, there's no fucking collision. So. Now we're entering the fight with no fucking cooldown either. That's not the antagonist. That's not the fucking chain lightning. Yeah, pick up some random item instead of fucking reloading. Like, can anything go right now? Like, fuck off, dude. Whoa, hit the enemy. Like, fuck. Aiming right at him. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and wait for him to walk closer to me. While I regenerate grenades, like... What a waste of fucking time, dude. Can we just get a fucking reflection kill already? I don't know why we're having to struggle so hard to get a fucking... what should be a one-shot kill. Thank you, like, fuck me. Like, why can't you just do that every time? We'll be fucking flying through this farm at that rate. Like, why doesn't it just do that every time? Same fucking thing I've done every other time, just different results every time. Anyway, let's grab our retro up here. Get our screenshot. Matching grip on it too, but Jacob's stock ruins it. Alright, item 84. Throw it in the collection. Now we just need the Tatler off this boy, as well as, I mean, all his fucking legendary drops, so... Oh boy, I can't wait for this farm. This is gonna be so fun. Not. Of course my controller disconnects. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, so I really don't know what the fuck was different about that kill compared to the other ones that just suddenly made the one-shot work, but apparently it did. Of course, I've got a drunk effect and my gun shoots behind me somehow. Oh my god. Not that time, apparently. Just fucking 10 damage instead. It's half his health instead. I'm gonna die. Nope. He made it some fucking miraculous way. Yep, no damage again. Come on. I don't know why this shit's so inconsistent. Dead. Okay, thank God for chain lightning. I don't know how we're not getting chain kills right now. This is so fucking stupid. Is it literally just that he's like not slagged? If he was slagged, could we do it? Like, do I need a bouncing Betty that badly? Didn't even appear to help there, even though I had him slagged. Didn't even slag him that time. Now he's just in rage mode. Cool. That's not a chain lightning. Please do crit damage. That was, I don't know what that was. I got like lost frames and then I have no grenades. Cool. Nice. I love not having grenades. Fuck me, dude. And all the bots are way over there. Fuck. Damn it, man. Fuck me. What a piece of shit. We're coming back. This shit's too fucking stupid right now. Antagonist reflect kills are just not working for some reason. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Actually, ridiculous, man. We have like a fucking fourth best roll antagonist, 820%. Like, there's no way that's what's making it not work. No fucking glitches, no anything goofy about fucking level 81, so I don't know why this is just being so difficult. Okay, can my screen function? Holy shit. Alright, I'm just gonna sit and like read Reddit posts about how the fuck this antagonist kill is supposed to work, because this shit is not working. Even at 80. I know it doesn't really work well at fucking OP10 anymore. Yeah, they're just saying that fucking make sure it's a fairly decent antagonist and it should work, but unfortunately it's just not working, so I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do about the rest of his loot pool, because that shit is AIDS, and I'm not fucking fighting him right now. That shit's fucking stupid, man. Fucking using the guaranteed kill method, it's just not fucking working, like... Done that method myself fucking hundreds of times easily, but no, it just doesn't work the fucking because I'm on stream, like fucking brain dead. I can't believe that shit, man. What the fuck? Alright, we need a singularity for Master Yi then, or we can fight something else. Let's go fucking fight the dragons, because they have some shit we need still too. Oh, man. My brain actually fucking hurts right now. Like, why is he not dying to a reflect kill? It's just so dumb. Fucking stupid. Use that method hundreds of fucking times, if not thousands even. Like, no reason for it to just not fucking work just because I'm on stream. Like, our Hydra's fine, 20 pellets, fucking money shot, Raider +6, antagonist. Like, don't fucking understand why it's not working. Like, I could 100% get it if we're at OP10, but we're not at OP10. We're literally just at level 80. There's no fucking extra damage reduction or glitched out double HP. Like, shouldn't be any fucking reason for him to be living or reflect at all. It'd be fucking easy. That's right, I'm just gonna have to farm fucking Vermi for a North Fleet, because fuck that, dude, that's so dumb.
To fight the raid boss.
get our Shredifier and everything else randomly somewhere else too. Like, so we get the sledges and the gunnerang together on that other map. Fucking Norfleet from fucking Vermi. We still don't have a fucking Tatler though. We don't have his last Seraph. We have to kill him again. Like, shit's so dumb, dude. I don't know how the fuck he wasn't dying. I've done that shit so many times, and I've never had that much trouble.
Now get ready for the showdown. I usually play a loud-ass guitar solo here, but I don't want to break your concentration, so I'll just do it real quiet.
Yeah, this is not farmable right now. Can't even get a single kill consistently, like. Brain dead. Alright, well, time for this fucking stupid ass shit. Where's my coach gun? Or bushwhack, rather. I'll definitely be needing that. Evolution's probably better than our adaptive for this fight. Just like way more max health and elemental resistance and everything. Not a particularly great one. We saw better evolutions that we didn't pick up. That's just our one for points, but we'll use it here as well. We don't want chain lightning or anything, but literally none of our grenades are going to work. So, whatever. Just gotta make sure we use our shotgun to activate the dragons. Just hit them with slag while they're in the air, then they come into the slag, and then that becomes a pain in the ass.
There she is! Wait, I forgot I was supposed to whisper! Not bad!
The Alliance, come on, land, buddy. Here we go. Why are you taking off? You just fucking landed. Come on, and now you're fucking slag locked. Come on, dude. What the fuck is happening? Now I can't even slag him, I'm pretty sure. Why are you not taking damage? Die. Our first shots are doing so much damage. There we go. What the fuck is going on? Why are our shot damages so inconsistent? Like, just me, or like, does it not matter who we're fighting, but our shots just don't do the same damage for some reason? How didn't that get me fucking out of Hellgate? Bruh! I hit a fuck. Oh, and now you're gonna land across the fucking island from me. Bro. What a fucking joke, man. Fuck. What is happening? Why is nothing fucking working right? Love when my chain lightning just doesn't fucking heal me for some reason. Like, I gotta run all the way across the map without our bada-booms. Like, oh my god, dude, this is gonna, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit here in a minute. Shit doesn't start fucking working how it's supposed to. It's getting fucked by randomness. Oh my god, put the right fucking shield on that. With all that elemental resistance too, and it just didn't fucking matter. Like, the fucking damage. Or, defense, what? Big damage. I thought carry was damage. Alright, fucking land, you piece of shit. Where was this damage last run, man? Hello? Fuck. Alright, where's boost? you land, buddy? Wow. It's almost like the game's actually working right this run. Who would have seen that coming? I need to put Gunzerker come on so we keep in Gunzerk and don't fucking die here. Of course I slagged him in the air. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Pieces of shit. I can't believe I slagged him in the air. Oh, and there goes Gunzerk anyway. Yeah, now you get slagged once you're in the air again. Fuck over here, asswipe. Land. Land. Hello. Only shot you 18 fucking times. Land. I have no Gunzerk. Again. Like, fuck me. What is happening, man? Land. Are you fucking sped? God damn it, dude. Wait till my fucking Gunzerk runs out and then land. Like, yeah, I can't fucking move. Get off of me. Fuck. I'm dumb. I hate enemies just fucking body block you. It doesn't matter if they're NPCs or real people. I need to not get fucking body blocked. It doesn't help anyone. Fuck. Yeah, flex all my damage, of course. Why is he all purple, man? Don't tell me you got fucking slagged in the air, too. Okay, thank God, dude. Fuck me, that was so stupid. Alright. Let's sell our sham on. We have 29 in the backpack. Where did these other random items come from? The Retcher and, you know, fucking skin, of course. Forget the random fucking steel slag damage skin. It randomly glitches out and grants itself to your character 28,000 fucking times. Really good XP farm anyway, while we're here. Or not XP, Iridium, rather. Alright, here we go. Omen. I took a screenshot just then, but let me get a different one. Now that we're not Gunzerking. Alright, that's the Omen in the collection. Let's get that marked down. Item number 85. Alright, up to 458 points. Okay. Yes, if I could just randomly find a Maggie around here. That'll happen though, unfortunately. I'm gonna go turn in this shit and then come back. So it costs like 20 Iridium to get into this fight instead of the normal 8 for most of them. Yeah, I was hoping that would be a decent shotgun. Alright, doesn't look like we got any legendaries or anything special. Just our Omen. Matching grip Hellfire, that would be nice. Not. Maybe on Krieg. Why did the mission change to something else? I guess because we never activated the Dragon's mission, did we? My controller's pulled my headphones out randomly. That was cool. How the fuck that's possible? I don't know why, but we've reached a part of the day where fucking everything's deciding to fuck me again. I don't know why this has to happen. Oh my god, we're hitting walls. Go forward. Oh, we still have to do fucking Haterex too, and he doesn't even have Seraph, he just drops a fucking set of effervescence in a chest, bro. Okay, that shit's ready to farm. We go to Murderland's Temple. Nah, fuck that, dude. We're only getting like 2 drops from that shit anyway, so. Let's just go farm up a bunch of easy points. I'm fucking sick of this raid boss shit right now, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta get Stinger and Blockade from the Dragon still, Ogre and Magic Missile from Murderlands, Chopper and Twister from Dexy and Triple O, Interfacer Hawkeye from fucking Vora. Oh, let's try Vora, I guess. Let's go see how this goes. Surely this couldn't go poorly. Okay, hello, where the fuck is the objective, bruh? Why is it not showing up on the map? We do have our Trespasser we had to use for Pete, so I'm thinking we can take down Vora. This is gonna be a fucking rough fight regardless still, though. Thankfully he only has 2 Seraphs, so we'd only have to kill him, hopefully, only 2 times. Hawkeye and the Interfacer. Just Hyperius has a bunch of legendaries we need, but we need to kill him, but he's being real fucking stubborn on dying to my reflect spell for some reason. So I don't know, I'll have to figure out some other way to deal with Hyperius, because oh boy is that shit fucking annoying me. If glitches are illegal, I'm gonna get a fucking Pimpernel and just blast that cunt in the face with a fucking Pimpernel launcher combo. I'd spam my shotgun into his shield and not do any damage over and over again. Second to last rocket jump was just way weaker than the other one. I have no clue why. I swear I'm doing the exact same thing every time. Maggie? No. I fucking double shot? What are you doing, man? Trying to make sure I jump first. I can't even hit my buttons. So. All the walls, and I'm trying to go in a straight line. Alright. I was trying to run a fucking, get rid of all our max HP. That's not gonna work. Just the adaptive, I guess. Although, maybe our shield's down too much and the evolution works better. We'll see. Definitely need this for damage. Alright. Let's get into this. Check out his shield. I don't know if we're going to be getting any crit damage on him really throughout the fight, but we can try, right? Okay, can you get off my head? What's with them giving raid bosses fucking Novas, man? love not having guns there. Alright, we're gonna be here for a little bit. You stop. You fucking stupid Novas. Why do we even need Novas in raid boss fights? It's just so annoying. Are we even able to crit this boss? Does he have a fucking crit spot or what? What? Hello? Healthgate? Where? How the fuck did I just die? Oh my god, yeah, and I have the drunk effect, so I can't fucking hit anything. Bruh. Come on. Die. Thank you. Fuck. Quit knocking me away from you, man. And every time I get close, he just jumps on my head. Okay, can I hit a fucking critical hit, please? Nope, just fucking my reload time makes me die. Cool. Yeah, and there goes Gunzerk, so we're fucking dead. Yeah, okay, fuck this shit, man. Fuck this shit. Not happening. Like, what do we have to do, man? Like, we're not even in OP levels. Why the fuck are these bosses not dying, man? Fuck. Shouldn't have any issue with any of these bosses right now. We've got a fucking deputy build, a deputy's badge, and a matching grip shotgun. What the fuck more do we need, man? Like, fuck. Fucking stupid. Alright, let's go do non-raid bosses then, because apparently we can't fucking kill them. Like, brain dead. The fuck do we need to farm to kill them then, man? Like, a perfect fucking orphan maker? Like, god damn it. Fucking Herald build instead? No thanks. Boring as fuck. Like, so frustrating, man. Shouldn't be having any issues with these fucking bosses. Yeah, no, getting the Shredifier and the Norfleet and stuff from Hyperius is... Like, the more I'm thinking about this, we're not beating the Hunt, man. Like, this shit's fucking stupid. Garbage-ass bosses just don't fucking die, like... And now we're not holding the right gear when we spawn. Like, fucking take it off. Alright. Frog nozzle. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Shotgun. Sham. Berserker. So spend our time farming for tubbies instead, I guess, because fuck raid bosses right now. They just don't want to die. Fucking stupid. Actually gonna have to like fucking end stream early so I can go fucking relax and calm the fuck down, bro. This shit's dumb. Unbelievable. Like, you see how Pyro Pete was? Like, fucking easy peasy over and over consistently. Like, why the fuck can't we do that to the other ones, bruh? Especially with a fucking shotgun. Yeah. we literally have an antagonist deputy Hydra set up for fucking Hyperius, and he just isn't dying to it. I don't know what the fuck. Like, let's farm some tubbies here, and then after we get some points, we'll go back to the fucking raid bosses and show them what's what. Fucking annihilate their faces. Can't believe that shit, man. Fucking ridiculous. Like, I would just sit down and fucking keep trying at those raid bosses, but it's just a waste of fucking time at that point. Like, it's not gonna change. Like, I don't know why our antagonist setup isn't killing Hyperius, but there's gotta be some sort of fucking reason, because I've never had that much issue doing that before. Alright, let's make sure the stream's still live before we wipe this guy out.
It was my favorite.
No pearlescence, it would seem. And legendary torch. Alright, that'll be points. Okay, legendary torch. Item 86. Up to 463 points. That is correct, right? I think so. Alright, keep it going. We still have lots of Tubby class mods to get. The Slayer of Terror class mods to get. At least Terramorphous should be fucking doable. We killed him with our bushwhacking shit like yesterday. The Hydra won't make it any easier, unfortunately. Trying to hit them little face crits, but I might need to get an Orphan Maker, honestly, and then with that we can take out everything except Hyperius. Maybe we have to get a matching grip Hydra for that, or I don't fucking know. A better antagonist, maybe, but we need more Seraph Crystals, and I ain't farming Pete for anymore, because we need nothing from Pete, so only crystals we're getting for a better antagonist are from Hyperius and fucking themselves, rather. So for now, let's just fucking keep these points flowing in. Maybe tomorrow we'll worry about raid bossing instead. I don't know. I got a plan, I guess. I guess I'll hop over to my my other Rocket Man character after stream tonight and fucking gear up at level 80 and see what fucking strategies I have to use to kill the dumb raid bosses. And then we can mimic those on the hunt character tomorrow, ideally. But, man, I really thought we would have just been able to do that shit. We grabbed the antagonist and everything. Should have been fucking easy. I guess we should have tried to get a better antagonist. I really didn't think it would matter that much. Like, 820 should have been good enough, right? Like, not OP10. We don't gotta deal with the double HP glitch or anything. I figured it'd be fine. Apparently I was fucking wrong. Like, one consistent reflect kill, that's all we got. And like, we tried to kill him like probably 6 times and we got fucking 1 reflect kill. Like, that's just not good enough. So I'll just continue to die and then have to rocket jump into the map and fail the rocket jumps, and I'll just get more and more and more angry. So I'm just not even gonna fucking bother right now. Farm some fucking fat yellow fucks instead. That rocket jump did fucking nothing, and the one right after launches me like 18 million miles. Okay. Store the momentum or something. Like, fuck. So yeah, we need another 90 points today to reach my goal. So hopefully we can pull some random Gen 2 pearls off these tubbies, because those are 10 points each. And those are also going to be another big pain in the ass to get, so knocking out one or two of those today would be pretty appreciated. Don't care too much about the Gen 1 pearls, we can always get those from midgets and stuff, but I guess that's like the only reason that the OP levels would have any merit to kill OMG WTH for the Gen 1 pearls, but like, at that point, tubby farming and stuff probably gives you them faster than doing the whole peak, because he doesn't spawn until what, OP 8 now, until through OP 10. And yeah, fuck that. Farming new gear, doing the peak, farming new gear, doing the peak. Yeah, fuck that. Not right now. Not on this character, anyway. Unless we're mandated to, but in that case we're already failing, because it's going to take us the last couple days to get all these points, if we can even get all of them. So, slowly losing hope as we run into these issues, like the raid boss is not dying and shit. Only other thing that's worrying me at that point is like our luck with the Cobra, and our luck was getting triple O and the Twister. And other than that, everything else should have been fucking a cakewalk. But unfortunately, these dumb raid bosses are giving me more issues than they should be. You have to farm some like perfect gear or something to kill them. I don't know. Fuck. What do we do about Vora? Like, just glitches, right? Like, we just gotta farm the fucking Pimpernel glitch for raid bosses. It might be the only way to do it fast enough. Because, like, let me fucking figure this out. Hunt 2025 glitches versus raid boss. I have to throw BL2 in there because somehow it doesn't know what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, yeah, it's not even showing up with anything. I just gotta go to the fucking rules page and hope it explains it well enough for me. Fuck. Open the rules. Close this. It should still open from last time I was here for some reason. Hello. Webpage, fucking function. Okay, exploits and glitches. Permitted exploits and glitches. Rocket jumping, grenade jumping, double shotting, all of which I use. Permanent, whatever, dialogue, blah blah blah. Intentional out of bounds is allowed, except Digistruct peak shortcuts are excluded and not allowed. Why would the Digistruct... Oh, I guess the Digistruct peak shortcuts aren't allowed because you could use them to get to OP10 to get the pearls off OMG, right? You just save that to like one of your last farms and do that, probably. That's probably why that's banned. And then test dummy. I'm not seeing anything else here. Item restrictions, maybe? No, that doesn't have it. Where the hell's the, Okay, here we have the banned glitches and exploits. Pimpernel Launcher and Flacker Launcher glitches, Morningstar, Rising Shot, Buck Up, exploit, kill stacking on Gage and Maya, co-op speed with Axton, Vladoff, infinite ammo with Gunzerking, Digistruct peak shortcuts, Okay, where's the fucking bit about the raid bosses and shit? Loot midget drops are not allowed for points with the exception of items that are allowed from any source, including pearls and shit. Commander Lilith DLC and loot midgets. All pearls, Berserker, Psycho, Mekros, Iron Assassin, Soldier, Firebee, Nasty Surprise, Bouncing Bonnie. Proof of drops, that doesn't have anything. Gameplay restrictions, I guess. Competition, blah blah blah, playing on console. Display the game console dashboard before beginning play for each stream to verify you're using the version. That's not possible. You can't stream the dashboard of a console. It just doesn't work. Being sure to capture the entire session from logging on, which is yes, we are doing that. Mods, macros, cheats, whatever, blah 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 blah. Can't go back and playthroughs, blah blah blah. OP levels are not necessary due to the addition of Commander Lilith and the increase to level 80. Blah blah blah. Okay, fundraising bonus. If the community hits 20,000 raised, if the community, which we definitely have, then all level 80 and OP level raid bosses can be killed using previously banned glitches. This does not apply to True Vault Hunter mode or normal mode, only level 80 plus, and only raid bosses. All other farming must remain within the standard rule set. Okay, so since the community is raised like 80,000 or whatever, 70,000, I haven't checked in like 2 days, but we've raised well over 20,000. So glitching for raid bosses should be legal then. And I'm going to go with that being legal, so we are going to go farm a fucking Pimpernel then and look for a decent blue Torg launcher. We already have our true neutral monk class mod. A Torg Allegiance relic might be like the last piece we need of the puzzle, but we're definitely just going to be fucking pimp launching the raid bosses because I was trying to do it legitimately and using like the antagonist on Hyperius and shit, but it's just not gonna work, especially not to farm them efficiently and get the drops we need. So yeah, we'll just have to glitch the raid bosses. It is legal, so might as well take advantage of it, right? Saves us time as well, so time is of the essence at this point. I was avoiding using it just for the sake of avoiding it, staying fucking completely like, what do you call it, like doing everything in full non-glitchness, but considering that the glitches are allowed for raid bosses, particularly at 80 plus where we are, I'm gonna fucking do it because we need to get those drops, man. And looking at how today's been going with those damn bosses and how much they're making me rage trying to do them legitimately quickly, yeah, we're gonna be glitching them. The other answer is the Flacker, but I don't think the Flacker glitch is going to be strong enough to kill Hyperius. It'll be good enough for something like Terramorphous, where you can hit every pellet easily with the Flacker, but we still need a Flacker. We haven't even got one of those, much less a casual one, so that's still on the table. I mean, keep farming Tubbies for now anyway, but after a few more Tubbies, a few more drops, we'll probably head over to possibly Handsome Sorcerer to look for another couple drops from him, maybe get that Flacker, and then use the Flacker to farm like Terramorphous maybe. But other than that, we just gotta grab like Matching Grip Slag Pimpernel. Don't really care about anything other than those two things on it, and then we just gotta find some derp launcher, like blue or purple rarity with 5 or 6 magazine, roughly. Doesn't have to be completely perfect, but you know, ideally around a 5 mag, 4 mag, 5 mag, 6 mag. Boost that with the true neutral on a 5 mag, and that gets us up to like 9 or something, and then a Torg Allegiance relic pushes it over the edge to 12, but I don't think we'll need the full 12 on the launcher to make it work, because we're only at 80, not OP10, so like the only reason I even use that glitch in my personal runs is for OP10 raids, because it's literally just impossible to farm OP10 raids legitimately, like with any sense of fucking speed where you're not spending over an hour per kill kind of shit. And who has the time for that, right? You're gonna possibly kill these bosses fucking 100 times to get the perfect item you're looking for. And when there's no bans against anything, I mean, that's when you fucking do it. But for 99% of my gameplay, I avoid those type of glitches anyway, even when there's no rules against it, so that's just how I play. Same with Badass Rank. I don't really ever use Badass Rank, as you can tell from it literally just not even having a single fucking token spec'd into it. My last PS4 died, I got this PS4, and I just never put the tokens in on this one. Never needed to. Probably because I've also barely played since getting this PlayStation on Borderlands, but this is actually, I believe, the full, like the first full character I've ran on this PlayStation, minus the peak and stuff, but I've done all the campaign DLCs and everything, so it's actually a bit further even than my Rocket Man in terms of content progression, but my Rocket Man's at OP10, so plus it's got fucking days worth of playtime. That was my original Gunzerker when I first got PS4. I also still have the I can't remember what I named the character, but that might be the same one actually. Either Rocket Man is my original PS4 character, or it's my original PS3 character even. That one has like, I don't even know, but it's like over 20 days of playtime or some shit. It's fucking nuts. So refresh and make sure the stream is still alive. Haven't done that in a minute. Fortunately, I haven't seen any secondary tubbies here yet. Spent a little bit of time reading rules and shit, so we lost a couple minutes there. But now I have 100% clarification that we are legal to use glitches on raid bosses, so that's 100% what we'll be doing, because as much as I want to do them legitimately, our methods just aren't working. Vora is like just a pain in the ass regardless of you glitch or not. Like that's still going to be a pain in the ass even with glitches, but yeah, with Hyperius, I don't know, the antagonist reflect kill just wasn't working right. I don't know. I tried to do it reflection kill, but the fact that we need the sledges, the Shredifier, the Pyrophobia, and the Norfleet, and the Tattler off him still, like, yeah, we're probably just gonna fucking kill him, the Pimpernel. But it's not happening right now anyway. We still gotta go get the Slag Pimpernel, and we still gotta get the fucking launcher, so we're a little ways off of that. We got the True Neutral Monk, luckily, while farming Dragon Keep, so we at least have that for the build right now. So at least we're not farming the True Neutral. I had the items for the farm before I found True Neutral on Rocket Man. I believe I mainly farmed them on Rocket Man so I could farm OP10 Voracitus and then, yeah, OP10 Hyperius, because that double HP bug really fucked a lot of shit up. Okay, what do we got? Looks like a 0 class mod, so that'll be points. Legendary Killer. Yeah, 31 items right now. Did I say 31 items? I meant fucking 31 backpack, but Legendary Killer, where are you? Alright, item number 87. Do, 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 do. So yeah, we still have all of the gauge com, or no, all of the Maya comms, so that's 4 Maya comms. Wait, no, they're not even in order. Why wouldn't they be in order, bruh? What the fuck? Why are they out of order? That's so annoying. Okay, well, let me just do a rough count then. 5, 6, 8, 10. We still have 13 class mods to get off them, and the bunny, and the cracked sash, and my internet's too fucking bad to broadcast, apparently. Please don't actually be. Okay, I'm loading into the stream, and it looks like it's crystal clear still, so... Let's trust that we're fine for the moment. It's gonna be refreshing a little bit here for sure. I don't know why you would pop up saying that, man. Come on. I don't want to stop streaming right now. I don't even know if I'll stop until I go to bed, honestly. I'm gonna be fucking grinding this shit today. If it does cut out, though, I might take, I don't know, 15, 20-minute break or something, but it won't be very long, because we got a lot of shit yet to do. I'm getting more and more nervous about how much time we have left to do it. I've got the rest of today, the rest of tomorrow, and then the day after, until like a minute before midnight, so... I'm putting in a few more hours in these last couple days than previously, most likely. I need to set an alarm for tomorrow and make sure I get up at a really early time, because tomorrow's our last full day to just spend as many hours as we can. So here we go, another Tubby. Got the legendary Catalyst. Do we already have that? No, we don't. Alright, let's go ahead and screenshot. Fill that into our backpack. Favorite it up. And mark it down for points. Item number 88. How many items do we need again? 164. So we have like half the items right now. We're also at 473, so we're just barely over half of the point total as well. So I'd say we've made pretty good progress so far today. We've gotten 160 something points, right? 170 exactly, actually. So another 80 points till our goal for the day of 250. And then hopefully we can get even more than that as well, but as the hours go on here and we slowly reach closer to 200 points today, I'm getting a little bit worried about tomorrow, honestly, because if today we had like every farm open, only 300 points, and we're struggling this hard to get 250, I feel like tomorrow getting 250 is going to be the hard part. We're getting a lot of these easy serifs and all this shit out of the way today, like guaranteed farms and all that kind of shit, so we're gonna have to get those raid boss killing weapons, get the Norfleet, fucking all that kind of shit, and then once we have a Norfleet, hopefully we can farm some other shit a bit faster, like especially like the Cobra. Without a fucking decent Norfleet, Cobra farming is gonna be hell. 'Cause even with a Norfleet, that shit's not quick. Unless you're really lucky. I mean, I've been lucky enough to get it in fucking 12 minutes before, back on PS3 of all things. So, like, that's like 30-something seconds just loading into the game per run, so... 30 or 50? No, 50 is Borderlands 3 on PS4. 50 plus. Reasons I don't play BL3 on PS4 very much. I've played it quite a bit, but I can't consistently just grind BL3 because the load times are way too fucking long. Thankfully, by the time I get BL4, I'll have a new system, because if I don't, I won't be able to play it. Similar to BL3, actually, I couldn't get BL3 for like a year and a half, almost 2 years after it came out, because I was just either too broke or I didn't have a system. I can't remember which one. A couple of years ago now. I don't know how those guys managed to break our shield every run. We have an 86% absorb chance, and they only get like a second to shoot us before we're out of there. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, we've got Whiskey Tango, Catalyst, Gunzerker, Killer, Appointment, Roboteer, Torch, and I think that's it. We don't have the Bunny, we don't have the Cracked Sash, and we need the other 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 comms from them yet. So 12 times 5, we get all the class mods, plus the Cracked Sash, 13, and then, yeah, we're looking at, you know, a good close to 100 points in total with everything. Just like on fire. But I don't expect to get all the tubby drops here at once, so we still need to get the Gen 2 pearls, so we got a lot of tubbies to farm yet. I'm hoping to get at least one of those in this session, but it's not that likely, honestly. I've only gotten one Carnage ever, and I've only gotten one, or I've got 2 Godfingers, I've gotten a number of Beccas at this point, which is the best of them, thankfully. And I've only gotten like 2 Wanderlusts in a single day, funnily enough. I never had a Wanderlust drop until that day, and then I got like 2 in the same day, which was fucking crazy, but both of them were level OP8 out of OP10, or like 78 out of 80, or whatever the fuck. They were like underleveled and bad, so that was saddening. Really would have wanted like a binary Wanderlust with a matching grip, you know, just like get that perfect gauge weapon. The only character I can see really using it well, besides maybe Salvador, but or maybe if you're lucky you use the fire one on Krieg to like spread fire everywhere kind of thing. I don't know. Regardless, I wish the fucking pearls were better. I wish the Carnage casual prefix actually functioned and gave it pellets. I wish the fucking Wanderlust was an ass. I wish the Becca was like not a Jacobs. And I wish the Godfinger wasn't complete ass too. You need to be like 18 miles away for it to do fucking literally anything. And don't even get me started with the Gen 1 pearls. Give me a practicable butcher or pretty much pass, right? Like, the Sawbar has a little bit of fucking utility with like the B shield, and then the Avenger has some actual decent kill abilities on like Action and Krieg, but other than that, the rest of the pearls are just god awful, dude. Fucking really saddening. I hope when when they bring pearls back, not if, I want it to be when, but when they bring pearls back, they better fucking actually make them worthy of being pearlescent, like actually super powerful items that are super rare, you know, instead of just being super rare and then being complete dog shit worse than a fucking random blue item most of the time. Which is pretty cringe, honestly. Like Bearcat would have been okay if it was 1 ammo per shot instead of 6 ammo per shot. Fucking Godfinger needs a massive range reduction on its splitting bullets, like massively. The Butcher's like okay, could use like, I don't know, a fucking 20% damage increase or something. The Wanderlust could have just used like a fucking 400% damage increase, and it probably still would have been fucking ass. The Carnage just needs the fucking casual prefix to function properly on it, and then maybe a slight damage buff, or like the ability to get buffed by splash damage. I'm pretty sure the Carnage doesn't receive splash bonuses, funnily. So like, yeah, make the casual prefix work properly, and then add fucking splash bonuses to it properly. The Sawbar is like pretty good, but I don't know. I don't really know what you could do to the Sawbar to make it better. It's actually fairly decent. The splitting range is not bad on it either. compared to like Borderlands 3 saw, bro. That thing splits so far away, it was just ridiculous. And then, yeah, fucking, I don't even, the Avengers, like, fine, I guess. I don't really know what you do to the Stalker, some sort of massive damage increase, most likely, and then the Unforgiven needs, like, damn near Lady Fist levels of crit damage or something to make it okay, and then that fucking Tunguska just needed, like, to remove the self-damage from it and give it a damage buff or something, I don't know. Triple diseased. This next tubby is taking its time showing up, unfortunately. What are we at? Almost 9:30. Fuck. I hope I'm gonna get more done by now, but we still got a few hours today, so should be able to break that 250 point mark. If I can push 300 today, then that would be even better, but it's a tall ask from the situation I'm in. Considering we're starting to knock off most of the easy ones, so it's going to be a bit harder to pull in points going forward. Tomorrow's going to be rough if we want to hit another 250, but I don't know how they consistently break my shield in one hit. Like, it doesn't make sense, man. I shouldn't be getting through 86% absorb chance in one shot consistently. Like, fucking weird, dude. Getting the Terramorphous stuff out of the way could be a good idea. So we got breath, teeth, all the comms except one, and the hide to get still, and the blood. The breath, the blood, the teeth, all the comms except one. We already got the pitchfork, luckily, on the first kill, and then we need the hide, and I don't know about you, but I spent fucking 8 months farming for the hide on my gauge and didn't get a single one. I don't know how unlucky that is, but I spent 8 fucking months on and off farming Terra on my level 80 gauge for a fucking hide, and I could not get one for the life of me for 8 months. Real life time. I wasn't playing every day or spending like massive amounts of time farming, but throughout that 8-month period, there was regular farming intervals every like week or couple weeks, whatever, maybe every couple nights even, where I'd sit down and spend like an hour or two farming for the hide, using fucking Flacker glitch or like max stacked fucking fire perfect conference call like type shit. Not even OP levels, like melting fucking Terra like quickly, and I just couldn't get a hive for months. So I'm really hoping he's a little bit more generous to us here in the hunt than on my free time, because, oh boy, if it's anything like that, we ain't fucking completing the hunt. That's for sure. That's another one I'm a bit worried about, is the hide, because, ugh, my drop rate on that thing is fucking abysmal, dude. Not too worried about his other drops. I usually see them pretty frequently, but we already got the first run pitchfork, luckily. But, I don't know, his loot pool is pretty big, 5 items, similar to Warrior, and fucking, I don't know, they just must be weighted more heavily in one direction, because fuck me if the hide isn't rare. Alright, come on. Show us another tubby, it's been a minute. Still got fucking 12 class mods to get, plus the bunny and cracked sash, so come on, show me some tubbies. I don't know why I'm starting to feel hungry, fuck's sakes, dude. Got plenty of time left in me, surely. So much to do, come on. Fucking start giving us items, please, game. Starting to get a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. We're at what, 400 and fucking whatever. Where are my items? Oh, I'm not far enough over. There we go. 473. So nearly 500 points. We're like directly at half points right now. That's as close as you can get without us being backwards a unique at like just under half. There we go, Tubby Spider Ant. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 Tubbies at once here. But once again, no pearlescence, unfortunately. But let's see what we got here. Legendary Titan, I think that should be points. We have the Gunzerker class mod already, so let's line this up here so it's a good screenshot. Mark it off for points here. Item number 89. What was number 88? Catalyst, okay. Alright, item 89. Boom, brings us up to 478. That's a little bit better. A bit more than half now. We got 6 more item slots until I have to end the stream. Let's do some inventory management. I don't really have to, it's just fucking... I don't want my second account's username fucking public. That's legitimately the only reason I don't want to do the item transferring on camera is fucking, I don't want my second account's username to go public. Just have to trust me. All I do is go to Claptrap's place, pull the items out of our bank, drop them on the floor, vacuum them into a character, and then save quit. That's literally all I do. I've got currently 3 level 1 Gunzerkers, pretty much full of all of our items that we've farmed so far. Just specifically there to keep our items for after the hunt for personal reasons. Because unfortunately we can't fit all of our items into one character. I wish we had the bank from BL3, but we don't, so I have to make do with my own strategy for extra storage. For all it's worth in terms of, whatchamacallit, like, in like, all it actually would result to is, it's basically the same thing as me just grabbing the items and selling them. Just, I get to keep them for personal purposes afterwards. Okay, so we did get that Tubby there, so that was nice. Got us a few more points. Hopefully get like 1 or 2 more. I'd like to see a Pearl, even if it's just a Gen 1 one, but might be more efficient to move on to a different farm for a little while, get some guaranteed points, but I don't know, we're getting points decently doing this, so as long as we keep getting Tubbies and don't get too many duplicates, we should be getting a decent amount of points yet. We've only got like 4 or 5 of the class mods, so yeah, we got, okay, never mind, we got 6 of them now, so the chances of us not getting a duplicate are definitely going down, but we've been lucky to not get any so far. We just need a couple of the Axton ones and a couple of the other ones, and why did we take so much damage? What the fuck was that? I don't know how they break my shield every time. Consistently in like one shot. Got 86% absorb chance. Like, old fabled tortoise. Holy shit, our shield didn't break for once. That has to be like the first time that's happened. They're matching grip hammer buster. We see those fucking everywhere. Huh? I don't know if I've ever seen a Thompson in the loading screen. I don't know if there's a loading image for the Thompson even. I've never seen an effervescent on the loading screen either. I guess all the Fight for Sanctuary and Onward stuff can't load into the loading screen. I don't even know if any other DLC stuff can. I don't think I've ever seen any other DLC items in the loading screen. I think it's only base game stuff. I've never really noticed that before. Imagine being so lazy they couldn't port gun models into the loading screen. Just hit the fucking roof. Let's make sure the stream is still running. Did give us that internet fucking too low error a little bit ago, but looks like it's still good. Still live anyway. Let me check if the screen's not blacked out or anything. Oh, looks good. Ooh. Somehow I didn't get our shield broken even though I had a terrible first rocket jump. Not a tubby, right? No, okay. I thought the one on the left, I thought just its arms and they were yellow, and I was like, is that a tubby? No, it's not. Unfortunately. So my phone's trying to update messages. Make sure that's not lagging me out. No, looks good. Hello, Tubby. I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm not complaining about it. Ciao. Oh, that's a Tunguska. Alright, let's check the class mod first. Yeah, it's the Titan that we already got before, but I definitely will take this baby. This fucking stupid shield out of the way. Yeah, our backpack's getting pretty clogged. Alright, let's get a good old screenshot of the Dumpa Tunguska. Ka-chow. Fuck yeah. I don't know why I said it again. I just can't stop myself whenever anything fucking exciting happens. I just have to say ka-chow. I don't know. I don't know where it came from or why I say it, but I do. Tunguska, 9 points, item number 90. Let's go. 90, check mark. Alright, 487 points. Running up on 500 here pretty soon. Do we get out of here, or do we keep going for some more tubbies? We got our first pearlescent from them, so that's nice. We got 3 of the 12... Oh, fuck, no, we got 4 of the 12 pearls, right? We got that world drop storm in the chest. I forgot about that. So yeah, we got 4 of the Gen 1 pearls, none of the Gen 2 pearls. Yeah, still missing all the base game legendary class mods besides Siren and Berserker, but we'll probably find those in Snowman chest, I'd say. The Bouncing Bonnie is a world drop item, so we'll probably find that from Uranus. We'll get in this electric chair. The bunny, we still need off these guys. The cracked sash, we still need off these guys. It's kind of funny we've gotten a pearlescent off them before their fucking normal mode drops, even though we found a tubby in normal and free mode. True Bull Hunter, I think. No back-to-back tubbies. I've had a back-to-back one here before, but I've never had 2 in the same run. That's going to be a record when I see it. Imagine getting all 3 of them to be tubby in the same run. That'd be the juiciest shit ever. Just drop 3 Gen 2 pearls in one run. Just fucking absolutely go crazy. get like fucking 50 points in one run, imagine. That'd be so nuts. Unfortunately, not gonna happen by any fucking odds unless I'm the luckiest motherfucker ever, in which case, clip that shit, make shorts out of it, put it on every platform, bitch. But, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. It's quite unlikely. Okay, hello, save quit. What my options? What time is it now? 9:40. Doing alright. I just got another 66 points until we've hit our goal for the day. From that point, it's just progress, progress, progress. Cut off as much as we can from tomorrow and the day after so we can focus as much of our effort as possible on things that are hard to get, like the Cobra and shit. Ideally, just get all these other items out of the way, minus like one here or there that's like a random drop that's also going to be hard to get. Like, our final Tubby class mod's going to be a pain in the ass to get. Like, once we have all the other ones, like, we finally hit our duplicate with the Titan there. Finally got rid of the Unbroken Shield again, too. But, oh, another Tubby, sweet. Not even that long from our last one. Just a couple runs ago. Okay, see if we can get a Gen 2 Pearl here. Come on, baby. Give me that Pearl. Okay, no pearls. And legendary nurse. I think that should be points, right? Yep, we have not got the nurse yet. So item 91. Let's get a screenshot of that baby. Get her favorited up. Slowly filling up the rest of our inventory here, unfortunately. Alright, nurse number 91. Let's claim that. Boom. And up to 492, item 91, hell yeah. So, well over half of the items in our collection now. Halfway being, what, 77? We're up to 91. Oh, no, not 77, 87, right? Wait, hold on, my brain. Let me just math. 164, 82. Yeah, 82. Okay, yeah, there we go. Fucking brain fart. Yeah, so we're 9 items past halfway, item-wise. Fortunately, a few of those items are definitely a bit more rare than the others to get a hold of. It's really Gen 2 Pearls, Cobra Twister, and like Nirvana and stuff, but hopefully it's not too rough. Hi to Terramorphous too. I'm gonna put that one up there with the others because for me personally that thing is fucking impossible to find. I can find all of his other drops 6 times over and still not get a hide. I don't know. Just doesn't like me. But that's what I've said about a few things here during the hunt. We've ended up getting luckier than I ever get, so maybe my luck with some of the harder items for me to get will actually turn around for once, but alright, I'm channeling it. Double Tubby this run. Double Tubbles. And our shield survived again. This is unprecedented. Alright, no double Tubby. No Tubby at all, actually. Unfortunate. Not really. It'd be extremely fortunate to get it. I say unfortunate about a lot of things that aren't really that unfortunate. It's more of just we didn't get extra fortunate. I do notice I say a lot of the same shit every time something happens. It's like, oh, a drop. Nice. Or, oh, a drop. Boom. Or, oh, a drop. Fucking ka-chow. It's got these, like, fucking generic-ass words as my reactions. Damn, they're just consistently getting garbage non-elemental shotguns, and we keep getting away with our shields. And another Tubby. It's only been, like, what, 2 or 3 runs since the last one? Fuck yeah. Maybe this shit is better on console than NX. Or we're just getting lucky. I mean, luck's always a good part of tubby hunting, but... Oh, please be Gen 2. Oh, it's an Avenger. Okay. Legendary Gunzerker is unfortunately one we already have, and ours is better than that one too, so... Definitely mark the Avenger off, though. Fuck yeah, another Pearlescent, baby! We got 5 of the Gen 1 Pearls now. All today, too. Mark that one off. Where is it? Avenger, item 92. And boom, we've cracked 500 points. 501. Little 9 points per pearl. Gen 2 pearls are worth even more at 10 points. Yeah, fucking another legendary Gunzerker. We're starting to get duplicate class mods, unfortunately. Hoping to get like the bunny and the cracked sash and like, you know, some of the less rare items, but guess I should have got those before we hit a high enough level for all the comms. I'm sure we'll get them somewhere along the line to getting all the class mods anyway, and the Gen 2 pearls, so I'm not too stressed about it. Because those Gen 2 pearls are going to be a pain in my ass, for certain. Damn, bro, 92 items. 49 more points to the goal for the day. We've definitely been blasting quite a few points off in this last little bit here with these tubbies and raid bosses and stuff. So yeah, probably finish up getting to 950, or not 950, what the fuck am I talking about, 550, and then we'll get our way over. I'll just restart that sentence, that was fucking terrible, hold on. Once we hit 553 points, then we'll move on to farming for a Slag Pimpernel for glitching raid bosses. There we go. English. Was it that hard? I think for speaking only the English language, minus like a few words here and there of different languages, and like a slight bit of French from like grade 8 fucking years ago. Beyond that, I'm a very literary English fucking speaker. Like I got a great vocabulary and all that kind of shit, but I just struggle to speak sometimes. You really think I wouldn't after all the years of fucking talking to a camera that no one's even seen, by the way, but like, I've spent a lot of time recording videos and shit. You'd think I'd be able to fucking talk by now. Considering I'm also like a beatboxer and am a very, very, very beginner novice at freestyling as well, but that's more of a, I freestyle in my head, and if I try and do it out loud, it doesn't fucking come out of my mouth properly, but I've been slowly advancing my improv with fucking my lyrics just off the full top. But yeah, it's coming together really slowly because I don't really practice out loud ever or on beats or anything. I just kind of like challenge my brain to find the rhyming words and the multisyllabics and all that and try and make it make sense. But most of the time I'm just like, fucking bitches. like you know, those are my types of filler words because I don't really have any, I don't even have any filler words developed yet. Like most people, you'll see them like reciting their name as a filler word, leading into like, you know, some shit that rhymes with it that they can fall back into and that kind of shit. But for me, I don't have any filler. I just have fucking, yeah, fucking bitches. It's not literally like that exact sentence, but it's like just some general shit about like, you know, just use some random curse words and some random action as like a filler instead of like something actually comprehensible or relatable or anything like that. Related rather than relatable, but I would like to progress eventually into a half-decent freestyler because I'm just a big fan of the art, honestly. I'm not talking written beforehand freestyles that you can listen to on any beat. I mean straight off the top improv in the moment fucking freestyles. Because I'm definitely not nearly as impressed when someone's like, oh, here's a freestyle, and it's like a written that's able to be put on any beat. Like, yeah, that is a freestyle. That is the definition of that type of freestyle, but I specifically like improvisational freestyle. Off the dome, off the top, in the moment type shit. And I've definitely grown more attached to that form of art in general. As someone who's practiced and liked improv for years, I just like improv in almost any field, whether it be beatbox, rap, fucking just producing even, like any music off the top, fucking loop station type shit, you know, just like whatever. Anything that's actually like fully improvised and not planned out beforehand with like, oh, I record these noises into my loop station for mid performance, or like, no, if you sit there and like set it all up live, like fucking no idea what you're gonna do beforehand, just fucking, you know, I'm more of a fan of just like non-technological stuff in general, with like, you know, just sit here and drop some fucking like, you know, that's something non-warmed up basic free sound beat, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I love going straight upwards and still having my shield somehow. I love running into walls. I don't know what the fuck is with my rocket jumping this run, but it is ass. Really get lucky with a few tubbies in a row there, so getting a little bit anxious to get another one, but it hasn't been very long, so I gotta temper my expectations a little bit. Yeah, so I figure we'll just run this stream until I run out of fucking storage space, or if we hit our goal, which is 49 more points. So we might not have enough storage space to hit the goal in this stream, but if it's not in this stream, I'll be coming back with another stream after a very short break, like 15-30 minutes probably, like an hour tops if I get distracted and fucking, you know, but ideally I still got a few hours in me tonight, ideally. Get some more points, because if we can break fucking like 300 points today, then that just shaves down what we have to do the next couple days. And considering there's going to be some really rare items in there that might take hours and hours by themselves to get, the more and more we can get done, and the closer we can get to that fucking end goal before those last 2 days, tomorrow and the day after come, the better. The less stress and the less items we have to get, the more chill I'm going to be and less stressed I'm going to be about it. Because I really do want to finish this hunt, because this might be the final hunt ever on Borderlands 2. More than likely will be. So, my first and final hunt. And I want to fucking beat it. I want to get all these items. So, let's keep this shit popping. Fucking slag spider ants. Nope. So yeah, we'll grab one more tubby for now. Hopefully get another item off of it. We got pearls off the last two, so I'm not, or like 2 of the last 3, so I'm not expecting another pearl right away, but hopefully we can at least grab one of the remaining class mods we haven't hit yet. Because there's still, like, what, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 of those. 10 we haven't hit, and there's, 7 we have, so... No, we've got 8. So we've gotten 8, and there's 10 left. I mean, yeah, 6 characters, 3 class mods each. 18 class mods makes sense. And then we still have a few of the legendary class mods to get from base game, and then all the Slayer of Terror comms. So like, all this class mod shit, we should be like getting hella points in general. But... Okay, I don't know how it didn't go to save quit there, but it didn't. Yeah, all this shit should line up pretty well for me, honestly, because I'm getting pretty hungry again, and we're still a little ways off from our goal. So it's more likely just going to be when our backpack gets full here that I'll have to call it for the stream, take a 15-30 minute break, empty our bank into a level 1 character real quick, and then we'll be right back with some more fucking farming. I'm not officially competing on the leaderboard or anything unless I decide that I want to post all my clips in at the end. But as far as I'm aware, I haven't brokered any rules up until this point. I've been trying my absolute best to stay within the rules and stuff. The only thing I can think of that might at all be breaking the rules is that putting my items onto another character to fucking keep them for later kind of thing, but it's just I just want the screenshot of every item in the game all in one location. Like, I've been playing this game for fucking, what, almost 12 years probably, maybe almost 13, if I'm not remembering correctly, and I've definitely never had all the items in one place at once before, and that's definitely something I want to pull off, seeing as we're grabbing every item in the game for the hunt. It only takes me like 1 minute to fucking drop them off into another character, and that should be fine. Like, it's a minute that I'm on the character, or 2 minutes on the character that isn't on stream, but it still shows up in the character playtime. So we just gotta do like a combination of both. Plus I can just recount how many times I've deposited, because I say it every time I do it. And then let's just add like, let's be generous and say 5 minutes. So we'll just like say each time I've transferred gear is like 3 to 5 minutes somewhere, and you just add that to my total, and like, there we go. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that I don't want my fucking other account's name being publicized. That's like the only reason I can't just transfer items on stream, which I would do. Just fucking, because all I have to do is load the controller in, drop all my items out of the bank on the floor, vacuum them into the character / bank, because it's like right beside where I'm dropping them. And then if there's too many items, just make another level 1 character and do the same thing. There's no way we actually went down. Are you fucking serious? That hasn't happened once yet. That is unreal. How the fuck did they kill me? Ugh, bullshit. So it's been 20 minutes. We're hitting 10 o'clock here now, and we've gotten a couple things in the last 20 minutes, but I would have hoped for a bit more, honestly. Just not getting ultra lucky with our tubbies. We were getting fairly lucky for a little bit there at like 3 of them in a few runs. 2 of them in like 3 runs, which was nice. 2 pearls right away there too, the 2 different pearls that we don't have yet as well. Or 5 out of 8 on the pearls that aren't Gen 2, so hopefully we can see a Gen 2 pearl next time we see a pearl, but yeah. It's pretty sad to see both of them be Gen 1 pearls, because we can get those elsewhere, as we did earlier, fucking Storm from Mothrak's chest. That's crazy. Like, I want that world drop Maggie, but apparently we can just get world drop Storm instead. Happy we don't have to get it, but we'll probably end up getting one anyway by the time we end up getting all the other pearls, so it's not like that world drop really is going to matter in the end, most likely. Considering, like, if we don't see a single Storm by the time we see all 4 Gen 4 pearls, I would be extremely shocked. Make sure we're good this time. Fortunately, I just haven't seen a tubby in a few runs here. Not sure how long I've been streaming for here in part 2. Yeah, see if I can get a look. So I started streaming 3 hours ago, so we're over stream. So explains why we're getting a bit hungry. Considering I ate pretty late today to begin with for our first meal, so. Yeah, it was like, what, just over 4 hours in total from earlier, and then over 3 now, so like, we're starting to approach about the time I put in each day, somewhat, so hopefully we can get like an extra 2-3 hours today compared to our other days, just like, get extra fucking in there, you know? Haven't spent fuck all time today doing other things like watching videos while I eat or anything like that. I've just been straight locked in. Fucking any moment I'm not streaming is fucking speed mode. Get it done and get back to the stream. We have a lot to do yet. There we go, Tubby. Come on, my guy. Drop a Gen 2 Pearl for me. Please. Oh my god, we actually got one. Gen 2 Pearl, the fucking Carnage. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. 78, of course, with a TDR grip. This thing's ass parts-wise and level-wise, but none of that shit matters to me in the fucking slightest. I love to see that. Carnage in the collection. 10 points. Fuck yeah. 93rd item in the collection. Yeah. Check mark. Boom. 511 points. A solid 10 points from one item. Fucking rights, dude. And our third Titan comp, so that's kind of sad, but kind of makes sense that we keep getting legendary Gunzerker class mods. Not the legendary Gunzerker title class mod, but legendary Gunzerker class mods. We still need the final one, which is the Hoarder. We still haven't found the legendary Hoarder, which I would actually like to have for Hoarder build, but apparently we get 3 Titans instead. I don't think I've ever used a legendary Titan in my life for anything on any character. Like, I don't even know why that class mod exists. Like, fuck. The Titan is just garbage. I guess they had to make something, right? They had to make one of them and it's legendary. They should have made the legendary War Dog. That would have been better. Probably coincides with too many skills or something, or they couldn't find the right skill balances for different class mods. And they kind of like probably just based it around like each class mod being based on a build. Wait, is that how they did it? Hold on. Legendary Nurse, it should be middle skill tree on Maya. Legendary Catalyst for Gauge should be middle skill tree, right? Legendary Anarchist for right skill tree. Legendary Hoarder for middle skill tree. Legendary Gunzerker. I don't know how much that coincides with left skill tree, but I'd typically put Legendary Titan with right skill tree, right? So did they design the 3 different class mods for each character based on each skill tree? I've never thought about that before. I know that each of them has like skills in different skill trees, but Legendary Hoarder for Hoarder skill tree makes sense. The Legendary Sniper for the Sniper skill tree makes sense. Legendary Ninja for melee makes sense. What's the final 0 one? The Legendary Killer for middle skill tree, right? This is kind of the general one. Huh. It kind of does look like that. Legendary Engineer, probably for turrets. Legendary Pointman for right skill tree, I'd assume. And then Legendary... What's the last one for fucking Axton? Ranger. Legendary Ranger for middle skill tree, probably. It kind of seems like that, doesn't it? I thought that blazing was a Tubby, I'm not gonna lie. I have that corrosion status effect all over my screen. So yeah, that 10-point boost definitely helping us get towards the goal here today. I'm happy to see a Gen 2 Pearl, that's fucking mint. Now we just need to avoid getting the same Gen 2 Pearls, unfortunately. So yeah, getting all 4 different ones might be rough. We're probably gonna see duplicates and shit, and considering how I already basically have never seen Gen 2 Pearls outside of a few different times each kind of thing, getting each of them is going to be probably pretty rough, I would say. A lot of our time is going to be spent Tubby farming until we get those. I'm hoping this is the most efficient Tubby farm. for console. I could be doing Annex right now, but I don't know if that's any better, because we've been doing pretty good here so far. Managed to knock quite a few things off the list here in this last, I don't know how long we've been tubby farming, ever since we rage quit the raid bosses, but once we're done with the goal for today, getting to 553, I want to grab that Pimpernel and that launcher and get set up for speed killing raid bosses, because that shit is legal against raid bosses. It has all banned, or does it say all banned glitches or previously banned glitches? I'll actually have to look into that again, maybe. I really want to make sure we don't cheat. I'm pretty sure the glitches are legal against raid bosses. I mean, I read it. I read the fucking rules right there telling me, like, just earlier. I'm pretty sure we're allowed. That's the conclusion I came to then. So the list of banned glitches is specifically there for the raid bosses, I guess, because they don't list a lot of glitches that could be considered broken there, like the amp shield stacking glitch and stuff like that. Those are, none of that type of shit is listed there, because I mean, the list of glitches is pretty insane. So I'm assuming they just made the banned glitch list there for... What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? What is our luck right now? There's another legendary Gunzerker at 49, which is better than our current one by 1%. So we'll grab that and put our other one into the bank, but why is there another Carnage, bruh? That is insane. I don't think I can pick it up, though, unfortunately. And let's get rid of this Maggie, finally. Let's get rid of the Ravager. I kind of want to get rid of the Explosive Relic, too. But we might need that, actually, for the Pimpernel shit. So we'll hold on to it for now. So we don't have a Torg Allegiance Relic yet. We've got our 2 Gunzerkers. That one was for points, so we'll deposit that one. Keep the better one. Raider, our true neutral. Unfortunately, this doesn't have any money shot on it, which is actually really bad. Shit. It's only magazine size and not money shot. I just realized that. I mean, I realized earlier, but I'm realizing now that that's not going to be great for fucking the build then. Ugh. Fuck, we might have to farm a new true neutral. That's really annoying. Alright, so yeah. Antagonist, all this shit. I don't really have anything else to get rid of except my adaptive, which I don't really want to do yet, but still have 2 slots open now because I got rid of that fucking Maggie and the Hulk. Maggie was just a random drop. It's crazy we got dastardly matching grip, but at least I have video footage of it, right? I won't be keeping the item, but I just wish we got it from a non-loot midget source so we could have counted it for fucking points. See, like the only world drop only item we need still is I think the bouncing Bonnie, and then fucking I think that's basically it, right? We still haven't seen the bunny or the cracked sash from the tubbies, which is interesting. We've seen like 3 legendary titans, but none of the fucking normal drops. I haven't seen a skin drop yet either, but we don't need that. Ten minutes have passed, and we've only gotten those 10 points from the Carnage. I can't believe we got 2 Carnages, bro. What the fuck? Back to back, too. We've got 4 pearls here already. So I guess these tubbies are a little bit generous today. I think it's what, 20% drop chance for a pearl at 80 from a tubby. So pretty lucky, honestly. Two carnages in a row, though. That's kind of crazy. Two Gen 2 pearls back to back of the same exact one. Really sad. I was hoping it'd be another Gen 2 pearl, but no, I got the duplicate after only obtaining one of them. Sadly. Three other choices, as well as, I mean, all the Gen 1 pearls too, but we only need like 3 of those now, so I'm really looking for those fucking Gen 2 pearls. We need the same amount of both rarities now. Both sets, rather. Hey, little tubby. Surely we don't get 3 pearls in a row, right? That would be insane. Alright, never that lucky. And it's a 0 com, just don't be killer. Ninja, fuck yeah, that's points. Let's go ahead and mark it off the list before the screenshot so I can get a screenshot out of Gunzerk. Legendary Ninja, item 94, fuck yeah. So we only need 1 class mod for Gunzerker in the Hoarder, 1 class mod for 0 in the Sniper. We need the Reaper and Sickle still for Krieg. We need the Ranger and Engineer for Axton. We need the Anarchist for Gage. And we need the Binder and the Cat for Maya. As well as the Bunny, the Cracked Sash, all the Gen 3 pearl, or Gen 2 pearls except for the Carnage. And 3 of the non-Gen 2 pearls. Let me get that. What did we just pick up? That was the Ninja we picked up just now. Okay, I wanted to go back like right where it was. I forgot to screenshot it because I was doing the spreadsheet first this time. Waiting for Gunzerk to run out. That's like basically right where it was. Nice. Okay, let's get our screenshot of it. And let's throw it in the bank. That's our Gunzerker for using. Favorite the Ninja, and we're at 1 away from full inventory. 516 points. Solid, solid. We're getting there. Considering we started the day at 303, we're 213 points into the day. So we're 2/3 of the amount of points we got in the last week in 1 day. So pretty happy with that. I mean, we were doing a lot of the other content grinding and shit for the rest of the week, minus like day 1, but hey, we're making good progress today. We are getting a lot of the high point items out of the way today though, so minus like the rare ones like fucking Twister and Cobra and stuff. I mean, I'm definitely thinking we get a Norfleet before we push for a Cobra. Hopefully we get a decent Norfleet too. I mean, a fire one of any kind would be ideal. But let me see on the list here. I actually don't see the Norfleet anywhere. Where is the Norfleet? It has to be on the list. Yeah, there it is, Norfleet. Right below all the effervescence. I see it. Only worth 6 points. I would really think the Norfleet would be worth more than that, considering it's the fucking Norfleet, but guess not, considering you can get it from 2 sources, but it is in a loot pool of multiple items per different source you can get it, so, and they're both raid bosses, so you really would think it would be like a 7-point item, but I guess 6 is all it deserves. I don't know how the Badaboom is worth more points than the Norfleet. That actually doesn't make sense, honestly. Like, I get King Mong's a rare spawn, but you gotta fight raid bosses to get the Norfleet. Like, you think it'd be worth a little bit more. Like an 8-pointer or something. Of course, someone's inviting me, bro. Can you not see that I'm fucking streaming? I don't have time to play fucking Apex Legends right now. It's just a little inside joke for my friend group. We always call the like the game fucking either like my friends like to call it Gapex sometimes. I call it fucking a Peaks Lagoon sometimes. And sometimes you have fucking is that another Pearl? I can't even tell which one it is. Definitely isn't a Godfinger. It might be a Stalker or an Unforgiven though. Titan 5. Oh my god, it's a fucking Wanderlust. Okay, that one didn't cross my mind. That's the other pistol. But holy fuck, another Gen 2 Pearl. What is happening? This is insane. Mark it down, item 95. But yeah, some of the Apex maps, we also call like different fucking things, like called Broken Moon, Broken Spoon, or like we always kind of change up the name of the fucking shit just to make it sound funny. Alright, well, that's our second Gen 2, well, third Gen 2 Pearl, but second of a different variety. I think we got our screenshot of that, right? Let me quickly check. You won't be able to see anything for a moment. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let me get back to the game so you can see again. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, it's matching grip even. Holy shit. What the hell? And level 80. And fire. I'm fucking happy, bro. I want to use this thing, I'm not gonna lie. Matching grip fire Wanderlust. I am extremely happy with this find. That is sick. Fuck yeah, dude. 2 Carnages and a Wanderlust. Crazy, bro. Alright, well, our inventory's full now, right? And I don't really have anything to drop except one of the Carnages. Or an item that I use, like a fucking explosive relic. So I think I'm going to be ending the stream here. We're currently at 426 points. Pretty fucking solid, if I do say so myself. But I gotta have some supper and shit here. I'll be gone for about half an hour probably. And then we'll be right back to... I don't even know if we come back to do more tubby farming. I mean, we've got 2 of the Gen 2 pearls, 5 of the normal ones, and like half the legendary class mods. So our tubby farming's been going fucking incredibly so far. I'm extremely happy with this. Like, it couldn't have gone any better, honestly. Fucking our raid bossing was a fucking disaster, but our tubby farming's been like, this is the best tubby farming I've ever had. Like, I'm not even shitting you, like, ever, like, in my own time or not. Like, this is by far the best tubby farming I've ever had. We've got like 6 pearls in a row or some shit. Like, this shit's insane, dog. What the fuck? Shit's crazy. I low-key can't believe that. Carnage, Carnage, Wanderlust, back to back. Like, what the hell? I think we had like the one tubby without a pearl in between there, but Carnage, Carnage, Wanderlust, back to back. I've never had 3 Gen 2 pearls in 4 tubbies. Like, that's just unreal. Unheard of, even. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone get that many Gen 2 pearls in that few tubbies. Like, I am extremely happy with our results. But I don't know why I'm still farming here. The only thing I gotta do is... I guess we have a few slots in the stash, right? Like... Oh no, we filled that up too. Like, we're straight full. 39 full, bank full, stash full. Like, we can't do anything more right now, unfortunately. Unless I start dropping off our points items and then we never see them for the final screenshot, so... I'm going to end the stream here, get myself some supper, use the facilities and whatever else I need to do, and then quickly transfer all our items out of the bank onto a couple level 1 characters, and then we'll be good to go. If anyone really needs the footage of me transferring items, I can probably clip me doing it and then edit it to cut out the second player, but I can't be entirely certain. I'll probably have to just block out the name, right? But I can do that if I am required to. Specifically, I probably won't be having the footage of the last times I did it, but I can do it for this time now that I'm thinking about it. And then for the rest of the times, I'll just I can mimic it, dropping a bunch of items, picking them up, and then time it and figure out how much time it took me, and then I can figure all that out for you guys too. But I'll head over here to Claptrap's place. We'll end the stream here so that I don't have to do anything travel related or anything. Stand right here beside the bank, get ready to dump all of it on the floor. So it's, yeah, completely full. The only thing in here that we'll be keeping is the mouthwash. Possibly this Lady Fist. And I'm going to get rid of this ruby now, for sure. Let's get one of our pearls in here. This is the one we got for points. Let me just get rid of that ruby. So we technically have one free spot right now, but other than that, this shit's full up. And then our toothpick retainer combos in here, as well as our Nukem and Transformer, so yeah, bro. Crazy. Take that out to drop over to the other character. So yeah, basically I'll just drop it all on the floor right here, pick it up, save quit, resume streaming. That's the only thing that's going to be done before next stream. Just free up our bank space. It'll take literally 2 minutes, so hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'm gonna go get supper, whatnot. I'll see you guys here in probably about half an hour to an hour, and I'll see you guys next time.